What? Hello everybody, and welcome back to Zero Escape, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. The Nonary game is somewhere in that title, I think. Hello, welcome back everybody.
Yeah, hi, I'm dying.
You're dying! It's okay, we'll fix that.
Oh, okay. That's good.
That's what raise is for, right? That's
I mean, raise is sooner. I'll take either.
yeah. Maybe a remedy.
Ugh, give me both, just for good measure.
We'll make it work. We'll make it work.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened last time? We got ending. What was it? Oh no, it wasn't axe. We got knife and axe last time.
Mm-hmm.
What was the? Do I need the flowchart? Like,
maybe.
I'm like, wait a minute. Safe. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll click. Oh, that's the large hospital room. But we'll need the flowchart anyway.
But I don't.
Menu flow. There we go. There we go. Right, because we were we made Junpei be a Chad. Man, you were right. That's like the best Junpei scene.
Yeah.
And I think hello Eggy. I think no one can blame Junpei for that scene though. I think the blame is with everyone else. No one had to pull the lever to start the red, right? Like,
Yeah. June or 7 could have been like, we're not doing this.
Right? Just like turned it on to disable it, right? Or could they hit their button again?
No, but they could have just pulled the
Okay.
lever.
Yeah, and it's just fine. Like, it's so funny. Yeah, Grizz's voice is a bit hoarse today. But fine, right?
Yeah, I had to
You're all
run
good.
multiple large events over the weekend with a lot of yelling. So I feel fine. Just my throat definitely is like, stop talking. And I'm like, but we have a stream today.
I thought we were finished.
Yeah, hopefully it'll all be all good.
Yeah, I'm like drugged up to the nines with like medicine, so I'll be fine.
Oh. Not via Skittles, right? Just making sure.
I mean, what happens after stream stays after stream until I wander into the voice chat again.
Which path was 4? Oh right, 4 is the
Funyurimpa.
Funyurimpa?
The dog picture.
Oh right. Oh, I can outsmart them by saying the dog this time, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're so clever.
Santa and June.
Yeah.
I just need to stay by her side. I should see
Do we care about staying by Connie's side?
Ugh. Don't say it like that.
I mean, I guess back then we were pretty allergic to keeping in, like, the honorifics. Or trying to, like, localize them in some way.
Well, this game was not popular in Japan at all. People thought it was way too dark.
We need Snake.
Yeah.
Or are you planning on? I assume you haven't forgotten.
Sorry.
Because what? This
go.
this would have come out around the same time as the original Danganronpa
Hey!
duology.
How is it? Did you find anything?
Similar time, yeah.
And like, I guess that's
It's just
fair. Just because, Danganronpa's like mostly a comedy, while this plays
Yeah.
it's a dark premise very straight.
There's a term that they used to describe Danganronpa as well. It was like,
Hey, guys.
Yep, we're fine. Oh, hey, the dead. You know, well, other than authentic.
is it like technogore?
Well,
Techno horror?
move on now. You be
Oh,
Roger
okay.
that.
Something
I
like
would have
that.
just called
because
it.
they used like the well, because they used the bright
Now
pink
it's our
instead of
turn.
red.
Yeah,
I'll go
yeah.
first.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay. We ready?
No,
Yeah.
I
Sure.
deny you being excused.
go.
You're not.
I'm a sneezy boy.
Run!
Damn.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, damn, it's counting down.
Okay, so in this room, we have to do one very important thing, and that is after
Yeah?
we get the tile from the display case, we need to take the bookmark from
We need
Santa.
to hurry.
Hey!
Yeah, yeah.
How would I?
Don't get...
I already.
And that's after the bookcase.
We don't have... We just...
Yeah.
Same. It's not.
Oh! There it is! Hey!
How would I? Our time limit.
I do like how the first
Come
couple
on, everyone.
times they use the dead, it is very frantic, and by the last set of doors, they're just like, "Dead's over there, I guess."
Yeah.
Calmly walk over there.
Did you put your name in the goblet of
There's
fire?
another door at the end of
What?
the hallway. Let's try this one first.
Oh,
And of course it... A keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
I have always liked the acting
No,
in that
not
scene.
exactly. That's probably the symbol. Well, technically, they are the same symbol.
It has very. It's Lord of the Rings. That's the movie, the Fellowship of the Ring. When Gandalf like grabs Frodo and just goes, "Is it secret? Is it safe?"
Yeah. Very
I saw a
similar
number
energy.
of similar symbols near the main stairway.
That's
The symbols of the
those two
solar
line
system.
reads have always stuck with me.
Oh,
Nothing
that's right.
else from Lord of the Rings.
The sun, Saturn, and
it's fine.
Please,
so this,
I think so.
Wait,
It is
Yeah,
very fine.
here's the deal.
Then that
Oh yeah, we just get
No,
to.
maybe it's the.
the
Oh,
door.
all
and the
right, this
one-
one's
Alright,
separated into
okay.
2 rooms,
One.
and we get to just
Mhm.
do whatever we want.
Hey.
Yeah, I.
Maybe this can't say. Well,
Yeah, it
that's fine.
does
Santa-
open.
Okay.
We can do the exploration. Oh. Seeker, way out. Okay, what we got here is let's grab those matches. We love
Oh yeah, how's
fire.
your fever?
Yes.
Oh,
Let me
oh,
see.
right.
Are you?
No,
Hey,
our relationship with
By the way-
Akane
What do you
doesn't
mean?
There
factor
was a
into
unit
anything,
when you woke
right?
up.
Like,
Damn.
But is that
is that
What?
not a?
jumpy?
Yeah, it's not
Are
a
you
flag,
hiding
no.
something?
No.
Okay,
if you think
that's
it's
the.
me-
Hey, are you hiding?
What would I?
Well,
How do you feel about Akane, by the way?
Don't worry.
Uh,
Definitely regarded as one of the worst heroines
Anyway,
of all time.
I'm not
Is she actually?
Yeah.
Huh. Weird. Okay.
just like when I woke up.
Because she's
I was
equal
on-
parts
Well,
useless,
you have
but
a-
also I'm just a girl tee.
I wonder.
yeah. I
What
guess like
connects them? Do you
I
remember
find her
something?
harmless. I
Well,
guess.
that's, I think this.
You got
like,
any ideas who it might be?
I get that she's supposed to be like the likable character
No.
that you're
Oh.
meant to
Well,
trust,
No.
Yeah.
which makes me go, get out of here. Like that just becomes my reaction, which like probably not what I'm supposed to feel, but this is what it is. It's a little bit of a personal thing where I'm like, God. I know I've mentioned it before, but it's the blue-haired female character. I'm always like the blue-haired best friend archetype, right? I am taught to ignore that character entirely.
Ooh.
It's probably about 900.
Must be
Because
what-
they're never
So
relevant,
doesn't
right?
everything in here-
Do you remember what?
They're always the red herring for being relevant.
Do you think maybe?
I doubt he would have
Rip
mentioned it.
Tsubasa then, I guess.
Do you think this boat a replica?
A replica?
Yeah, you-
Because like
fans.
what in most
well,
romantic
no,
comedies,
break
if you have a
even.
blue-haired
Yeah, they could
best
climb above
friend,
hell.
they don't
Do
win.
you really think it's this?
A
God, no.
curse.
Jumpy.
You believe in that sort of thing? Not really. It's
Sorry, but
fine.
I can't. What about? Nah.
Yes. In fact,
What?
We just believe in manipulating
the
people
curse-
into
suppose which was.
fighting to go into a
Police,
room.
Everyone, come on. Those.
So you're
Oh
saying
yeah,
it's-
the
That's
mummy.
right.
That's.
It's true.
Yeah.
How can you be?
Instead of a
mummy,
mummy,
it
we
was
just found a
What is
gun.
so unbelievable?
Well,
Yeah.
supposedly.
But-
That's right. She wasn't.
Oh, the fat.
Yes.
Huh?
That's not it.
Then what was it?
They
Actually,
say
What?
that's right. You know how a human
What?
body is? Well, all of that.
Hmm.
He says. Even though.
Ace wouldn't
That's
get the
I
gun
think so
in
too.
this
I
route,
didn't know.
right?
Yep.
Huh?
But maybe it isn't.
Or does he go
It
through
just
that door
appears-
still?
Ice that doesn't melt.
Um,
even in the des- No, even.
No, because we're gonna go through the captain's quarters. So no gun for us this time.
Hmm. Oh wait. Gotta do that. And that's for the next room over. Or was it for this one? No, okay. What? I'm allowed to sit on the sofa!
It's a comfy sofa.
Right? Go. I don't see the elephant though.
I think like the curl, like you follow the black shape from like the middle, where it's like the side of the dog's head,
Oh, this one.
and then like
Okay.
that'd be the trunk maybe.
Yeah. I'm just going to the other room. You can come with, like. God. Why is she like this? I know, we'll. Do we have to do anything with this? I thought it just melted
Lighten up
automatically.
the dark room.
Oh, that's what it was. Lid. Oh, it's locked. Let's. Oh, we love the shower curtains. Oh. Eh. Man, this candle doesn't help at all. What do you mean the candle's already out? The idea of somebody making this is still really funny to me. Like let's make the candlestick a key, make the wax candle on top of it, and then assume that they're going to use it properly, right?
Yeah.
I just feel like that is what? Okay. Grab that.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Oh,
Here, take this.
A bookmark.
all lit.
What is this
Clover.
for?
Hello,
you want me to read a
Kopika.
book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa.
How was Mass Effect the third? Man, that was a
Pretty
game
sure
of all
it ain't gonna
time.
be any help to us, but I figured we.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate? I got 4 things: hope, faith, love, and luck.
Hope?
Damn straight.
I mean, I
you
assume
got a problem.
like
What does a bookmark have to
Well, and that
I
means
assume
it's
teenage
like,
girls
well,
like Santa
leaf
for
work.
being like
Hope, faith, love, the
cool
meaning
and
of the
edgy,
leaf.
but like a theater
So,
kid
just
soft
touch
boy.
and take the damn thing. Here.
I'll take it.
All right, sure.
Ugh, that thing was a real pain, you know.
Do you really hate those
Especially
four
on
words
release.
back
Yeah,
on
that
Yeah,
doesn't
well,
seem
they can all
that
betray.
seemed weird.
Hope, faith, love. Well,
Like,
that's nothing. I just
What?
maybe back in the. This is the. I'm a little.
how did I word it to a friend of mine? I think I was like,
So what if it's?
I think I had said something along the lines of like, I feel like you would need to be young to think
mean, like,
some of these games are
gambling?
really cool
Yeah.
for the
That's
Mass
the
Effect
lowest, most
trilogy.
worthless
Because
Just
like
like the
1 was
guy,
rough
Zero's a
and 3
monkey.
was rough.
What? God, you're trapped.
They came out so
And-
long ago when they weren't competing with the games of
The Nonary
today's.
game is really
you
a
know,
lot like Baccarat.
market,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Of course it doesn't.
And
You just
2's
drop
not
the
about
text. Still,
anything.
it does have the
So like that,
Oh.
it's rough from that perspective.
I guess
And in both games,
The person who makes
Like
9.
Mass Effect came out
Did you forget
before
already? Don't you remember?
the
It is his
you know,
to see
the idea
way
of like
out.
Walking Dead, like the
Yeah.
Telltale games.
If we want
Yeah,
to help,
yeah.
we have to make it.
and only
Like it exists in the same
That's why-
space as
What?
Portal, where people
You
were just
know,
like, oh,
Nonary, it's through
storytelling,
Walmart, like,
ooh,
2 is
decisions,
binary,
ooh.
3 is twelve, like a trio. After
Right.
that, you have- of course the previous one is. It's called that because it has 8.
I see.
I think
So
I made a
none-
joke
So,
near
how
the
did
end
that be
of 3
the
where
rest
I'm
of
like,
them?
wow, I didn't expect this to become
They go from
Xenosaga.
And our time
And then it did
How many
the
hours did
like
we-
ship scene from Xenosaga, and I'm like,
Zero said 9
oh.
hours.
finally, to get out of this
We need
Like,
to find
okay.
a door with a 9 that's hidden.
By making a team with.
And there you have it. The number 9. He's got a real theme of 9.
What came out first, Xenosaga or Mass Effect?
Oh, Xenosaga was PS2.
No wonder it's called the No.
Ah,
The hay fever is still hitting,
it's
only
not
a little
hay fever.
bit.
God, I wish it was a hay fever. My throat hasn't hurt this much since college.
Ah?
Don't worry, Josh, I'll explain when you're older.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can still. Okay, okay. Right, we have to do this, the weird curtain thing. Is it in this
Yeah.
one? Oh, so. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Blast.
Unfortunately, no, Josh did not do this to me.
What? Okay, let's. Oh. Okay. Oh, Button. Go. Now I need to go get the tile. Is that not the right one? Is this one? Okay. Give me that. Lit. Okay. Now we make dog. Got to make dog. Okay. There we go. See, we have the dabbing man now.
Yeah.
Oh. Give us the key. Mercy. What's the deal with this dog?
I saw this picture.
What's this?
Morphogenetic.
Man, I can't deal.
It's not all right. Theory of
Telepathy?
yes. Or perhaps
Who do you think? I can't.
yes. I read
Okay,
it.
but I
I'm in
do
no
I do
position
like
to stop.
Santa just
There's
going
no
like, what the
even
fuck?
So, anyway, I saw.
Hey, it's that dog, right?
What do you mean? It's just.
What about you?
Is that dog one of the greatest dogs in fiction?
Maybe, no, see, you got
The Resident Evil 4 dog.
See?
Oh, I see it. I guess you've got a point.
Ah.
How did you know? You're right. I didn't think you would have been able to guess that.
So, now we know what it's a picture of, but I
But
don't see how it
Lotus,
helps us.
morphogenic the fields.
A TV show from Great
Yeah.
Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to write
You
down.
already
Once you
asked me
figured out
that
the answer,
question or
you put
something.
These two pictures. The first was a woman, the other one. Let's just say so. First, to Ireland. Then, they were the result. 9.2. 3.9. Then, 2 days. During the third, the audience after.
Definitely the dog is
After
harder to
another 2 days
discern.
passed. This time, they were, however, given the results. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lake. The previous test sat at a 9.2. The dog picture, how? The percentage of people, it went from. So do you understand?
Was
There
this-
no
was
way
this
the
a
second
real
they lived
experiment?
Far away from
Was
Britain.
this a-
But even so, why?
Oh, wait, does a feel so if more than that information? Huh.
I don't know, but Rupert Sheldrake is a hack.
Psych.
What?
Well,
Did he fix
I
all
mean,
of these
the
his,
things I
his
just
own
told you about are
experiments?
true, but the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by.
Well, he's a
Could be-
cult leader.
In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station.
Ah, I see, I see.
Yeah.
I really thought.
Like I told you before.
Oh,
All right, we've got the key.
word.
Huh. Morphogen.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Oh. We have to like grab what's her name, right? Oh, she's just gonna be with us. Oh, okay. It's incredible how quickly Josh can process this information. No, hey, now wait a minute. What do you mean by that?
Another hallway.
Come on.
It's not going to open.
Damn it.
I can intuit things.
Elevators. Of course they don't work.
The power must be
Just
out here.
not
That leaves this door.
no
Well,
things.
Yeah.
Sure does. Well then,
All right.
The puzzle games are hard, guys.
Oh.
what were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit? Yeah.
Oh, this
we could just-
room.
No good.
Man, I'm
There's another
still.
prompt in here we need to hit, by the way.
Anyway,
Oh,
let's take a
okay.
look.
We do need to say when
Hey.
prompted, it did strike
What's that?
Junpei as odd.
Huh?
Oh,
yeah,
it
I
did.
found this little. It's a
Okay.
map of the B deck.
Let me see that.
I assume that's for
Yes.
the
What did you
talking
figure
about
out?
the thing in the
Necessary.
storage room with
Yeah,
Akane.
yeah.
She's like, I
Yeah.
read this Wikipedia entry
There we go.
on.
Thanks.
Was this the crystal one or is this
There's a card.
the
Yeah.
And that means.
That seems the
the
most.
crystals
All right, you know
remembered?
what? Let's get moving.
Okay.
Aw. Seiko way out. Okay, let's grab this. It's a voucher. Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, let's get in here. Let's grab the knife.
A rusty. I don't think we'll be able.
It's futile.
Futile.
You know, a waste. Useless.
this this whole line of dialogue
Oh,
still comes off as weird.
Oh, no reason. I was just thinking about.
Huh? Why were are you thinking about?
Well, it has something to do with
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the
Such a Josh line. What do you mean? You said yes, I have, or wait, was this one? No.
Either of
This
these are
one
fine.
didn't matter.
Oh yeah, there was a novel.
Yeah, that's the title of it. It was written 40. But
I know. I mean, I didn't know the name of the book. The story was the same, right? It was just.
yeah,
Well, I heard it was all a hoax.
a hoax.
I heard that the stuff that matched up to the Titanic so well was actually added after it sank. Apparently, the only thing that was the same originally was that a boat ran into an iceberg and sank.
But the novel was published in 1898.
Like I said, that was the first 14 years later, the author heard about what happened to the Titanic. He figured that was his chance, you know. He just went back and changed some stuff in his novel so that it matched the Titanic.
Really?
Really? There's no such thing as premonitions or any of that stuff.
But that wasn't the only book that predicted the Titanic sinking.
Oh.
It wasn't?
Yep. There were 2 other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before one in 1886. Stead wrote 2 stories that had striking in one.
I don't know.
That's fine.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for shit.
Right, I knew you'd say.
Hmm?
But what if Stead had some sort of more specific? What?
What? Automatic. Are you talking?
I imagine why people
Yes.
dislike Akane.
What do you mean? Yes. Okay, let's say these guys still couldn't have predicted this. When this.
I mean,
Stead
she
dude
has
wrote
some of
so
the
That's not it.
quirkier
What's
dialogue
not
without
it?
actually being
Stead
quirky.
wasn't possessed. He was doing the
Oh,
possessing.
100%.
Oh. What are you?
William Thomas Stead he just wrote down 20 years.
Well,
Huh?
come on. Let's get back to it.
I mean, I guess the way I'm like reading Akane is she either is going to be completely useless narratively or be important. Either way, kind of annoying how she acts.
Yeah.
Cheese. Would you cut into the cheese?
No, just bite.
Oh, right. I mean, I would
Enough
definitely
that
be
everyone have at least one wheel each, so like.
Yeah. I feel like I would be the kind of guy that's like, there must be something hidden within it. And just break every, like, block of cheese. Waste our time. Don't you love your manic pixie waifu? No! I don't like her. She's weird. Right, we have to, like, lubricate it.
Yeah.
I think this one is one of the weirder puzzle rooms
Oh,
in the in the game.
I'll freeze solid. Sorry. Oh,
Hey, you had a.
no. I fever.
But.
Man, she really do just kind of
No.
leave immediately, doesn't she?
The knobs.
But
It looks like the.
I mean, I get it. She's practically wearing nothing, so.
what do you want?
The door will try opening it.
Oh, fuck. If you say.
I mean, I guess same, like, Santa's not wearing a lot. I'm surprised he walked in here.
I'm.
Right.
Lit! Okay.
Pork.
Give me the chicken.
Oh, chicken.
Can I get the bag of ice? Can I get the
Dry
tuna
ice is
fish?
just- Yeah.
I wonder.
Hell of a.
Oh,
Clark, anyone?
Bad.
Let's
Alright,
talk
here we
about.
go, Josh.
Purpose, aren't you?
come on.
Oh,
guys.
okay.
I wonder why it doesn't turn.
This
into
is
a
the one that I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it did seem
Does
rather
see.
odd.
Yeah. Okay.
It is kind of weird.
But it can turn into a liquid.
Yeah.
Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure,
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
that's right.
Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
As someone that uses
There's a
Celsius,
kind of
those numbers
ice
are
that
wild to
doesn't
me.
turn into
What?
liquid
Oh.
that goes above 32 degrees.
The difference between the freezing point and the boiling point.
Yeah, it's just 0 and 100.
Yeah, it's funny that it just feels like two random numbers in Fahrenheit.
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice.
No, okay, I think this is the same.
Originally,
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called...
like I said, so
Ice
here,
9.
they're both made
Okay.
of carbon, but depending on the structure.
Yeah.
So you're saying normal water...
Yep.
Hey Chad, is Ice 9
Have you
real?
heard the story? For
Can I go to the store and
150
buy
years
it?
now, they did all sorts of things to, but whatever
Will it
they
remember
did,
everything
it
for
never
me?
However, one day in 19... Some glycerin on its scientists around the world. Oh, a seed is with a seed crystal. However, something.
Ice 9 is
only
not
did the
real.
glycerin,
Damn.
Even the samples nearby, and it didn't end there. After that day, all glycerin before that day. But once the crystal.
But I love the idea of
It
like
was
a middle
almost like-
school
it was
kid
almost
bringing
like
this
all that they're
information with him into
communicating,
his
and
science
now
that class, and the teacher just looking at them annoyed. Like,
Wow, that's pretty interesting. What does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened?
A lot like? If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees? Man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about it. Alright, guys. I think that's... I mean, I know I'm...
you're the
might
one
go by
that
the
did it. You can't
So let's
be
get
upset. I mean, you can be upset,
Selfish,
but
isn't
like,
he? Ice 9 is interesting.
okay. Is there anything else we needed on? No fish.
We have no more plot critical dialogue until we team up with Clover and Seven.
Ah, late. Okay. What was it? We. Get in there. Ah.
Put water in and make sure. Now I just.
It's
So,
We just need to give it a little... Bottles all... If we just throw...
a small. Alright, this ought to.
Ah,
Alright, guys.
okay.
where exactly...
There isn't really.
Yeah, there is. Look, right. Come on, get.
There we go.
Alright. 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
What?
Oh.
Does that matter?
That is a really sad...
Sorry, dude. Alright, for real.
Yes, whenever.
Just...
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Hmm. Oh.
Jump in the ice.
The blast... Yes!
Oh, okay.
Move!
Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot. Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's Lotus?
She's over there sleeping.
Ugh.
Yeah.
What?
The explosion didn't wake you
We were
up?
gonna-
Oh yeah, but you didn't.
Yeah.
Just
We
kidding.
were gonna
Oh,
die.
don't give-
Oh,
I'm telling
okay.
you, it didn't die. I did all I could, but I couldn't. So, I mean,
Fine, but there's one thing.
Oh, blast.
what? Why? I told you.
Yeah, if she had really wanted to kill it, but she didn't. Well, she didn't do. She's only like. Well,
Hey, break times, especially for...
How rude.
Yeah.
She could have gotten the cheese and tried to like pry open the door with the cheese, right? That's a thing that could have
I mean,
been
she could
done.
have tried brute forcing the combination lock as well.
Yeah. Let's get the paper.
Use the knife.
Oh right, we need to get the whetstone. I don't exactly remember where the whetstone is, but we'll get there. Can we go into these rooms now? Over the exit. Okay. Where was it? The door we came through. Wait, where's the whetstone? Oh.
Examine the sink.
The sink? Oh, there you are. Item. Combine. Sharpen. There, it's as good as new. Stab pork. This lets us. The voucher says 910A. Yeah?
Yeah.
We can
Answer's
get
43.
there. Answer's 43. For which part?
For the combination lock.
Oh, okay. Was it this one?
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, give me that. Give me that card. Play it. It's still. Oh, you found it! It still baffles me. They didn't just take the time to eat the pork.
I think we've been here.
Well,
The elevators are over there. So
they didn't touch the cheese either.
Kitchen through that.
That means the map was.
Looks like.
Pork and
Then let's.
cheese.
Yeah,
He's right.
from the looks of it.
Yeah.
That's definitely
What's
what
your
I would be
first?
doing.
They both.
Yeah. But they were.
Okay, so they've already.
Now this goes.
That means it.
Then do you think we?
No.
Why not?
Look. When we went in, but it's open.
They open.
Most likely.
And if we take.
Oh, okay.
That would be point.
Then that means.
Route D then.
D it is.
Yep.
Then we're. Everything looks like.
Let's check.
Yeah.
Where
Just
is
like-
everyone?
May as well.
They're just like.
And so we
Hold
still
on,
don't
Sam.
got the elevator working.
Another.
See, that seems like. Oh, ouch, ouch.
What was that?
This is the horn.
Hermes, if we can't.
In other words,
Probably.
I guess we can't.
How?
Oh.
Well,
Damn it.
I think that.
I have a.
I mean, like,
Well, let's check.
I would assume all of these doors would be
Now the
locked.
right.
That's just me.
There are doors.
Let's open them.
All right. Huh? What?
I feel like if there was like an entire wall of doors like that in a game like this, I would just be like, well, we're not supposed to explore that. Call it a day.
It's.
It definitely.
I don't know about you, Grizz.
Hey,
And
look,
yeah, in the same breath, you're willing to cut open multiple wheels of
the
cheese.
left door says 3.
Yeah,
The
Okay.
That's
second
more
door is
fun.
blank, but the third and the rightmost door is no
Uh-huh.
doubt.
Why is this? That seems.
No point
like
worrying about
opening
it right
up
now.
cheese would be a
Let's see.
fun activity to
let-
put into a game, but opening a bunch of doors in a hallway, nah.
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of
Just
course.
wants
if
to
it's
open
that, you
cheese
have
like
to
it's
act-
booster
Wait a minute,
packs.
What's wrong?
Look, there's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you
I
remember?
mean, that's the
red.
string
If
cheese
no one was-
packets, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
But
Hmm,
this-
yeah.
There's nothing on it.
Right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
Would I play the Cheddary game? Oh my god.
It's not
Well.
responding.
How about and door 3?
None of them.
What?
Zero.
No, that's. You really think would make such a stupid, simple?
Maybe. But that
Yeah,
doesn't.
that's something that they
I
haven't
believe the
explained
bottom
yet,
of the
right? Is how
Snake.
how these doors went back online.
Hmm.
Ace.
At least like in
Clover.
detail. We just know that like some guy was in here dressed like Snake
How did
in
you...
one scene coming up.
Perhaps we should...
I don't think you ever get a clear answer who did
There you have it.
the
Our half of the story.
Okay,
Oh, that
when you
fixed
the,
the
the
reds.
You
reds.
looked all over this room, but
Yeah.
So you. That there might.
So you went.
Yeah.
And while you were
I mean, I
Uh-huh,
assumed it
so
was the
you-
production assistants
Indeed.
for the game, but
Why don't
hey,
we
that's
check-
just
You're right.
me.
I think it's a
Oh, that makes
well,
sense.
this isn't
Yeah.
one of the
well, isn't there anywhere else?
No. There are plenty more...
Hospital.
Yes.
There was a door.
Because
There
I'm like,
was-
you would
I
need
was
to
in-
have assistants to pull off a
I
thing
wonder
like
While we're
this.
asking,
Unless
then
you killed them. Or killed them
Well,
after.
chances are it's
the gigantic.
What is this?
It's the other Titanic.
She was a actual the gigantic. They
Yeah.
British Navy. At some point, she ran aground. What happened to her? One thing seemed like he'd been at Trump soon enough. But the
So you're saying
yeah.
Oh, wait, so this means we get to
Pipe
do
down,
the
what the-
Proof.
the prison
Well,
cells again?
So I just
Oh,
no.
like.
Well,
No.
I don't know.
Wait, is not the
Yeah.
wait.
hey,
No.
hey, whoa, wait a
Oh,
minute.
wait, which one was this one then? What door was 7?
The one with the
Your
mannequin.
point being.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. I told the rest. I told him I couldn't.
What?
Oh, we end up with Clover in both of these rooms, don't we?
Yes.
Okay.
But we specifically need
Sounds like the
7.
clock. 10,
Hmm.
11.
I guess to
12,
clear the air between who could
12.
have murdered.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6.
We don't have any time. Let's get going. We got to find the missing.
She
What
was
is-
Not
like,
quite.
Looked everywhere
it's
in this
7
room.
and
That only leaves
Santa,
One.
right? That was her
well,
theory.
Not just.
Hmm?
Yeah. But it's more because 7 has
Wait.
amnesia.
Don't tell me you mean
Don't freak out.
Oh.
We've already searched 4 of them.
4 room.
We just have to. If each of us.
There are 4.
All right. So everyone,
Yeah.
Yes,
we'll all meet up. How about
Yeah.
I'll shout.
I hope.
if we can't?
Right.
Then let's do.
But Snake, why did you separate from Clover during the search?
It's 1.
You know, just a question I have.
It's also a great question.
Huh? What are they?
We didn't
doing?
do a buddy
What
system.
happened?
Jumpy, look.
Vacant. I thought we were.
Well,
What
Because
the
there's
hell?
8 of
Well, that's
us.
the
There,
thing.
there
We
was
don't
8 of
know.
us,
We're not that
right?
bad. There was no one else here. That means
Mhm.
the missing parts were all.
What? You're right. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you. All right. I just want to be. Nobody has any idea what.
Correct.
none.
Huh. Wait. Where's Snake? Does that mean
Gone.
that he found them?
I have no idea. There's no.
I don't suppose we'll know until.
Well, whatever he.
Maybe he.
Yeah. Well.
No! Yeah, my bro. So he.
Oh.
Hey,
There she goes.
well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Well, the
No!
Oh man.
Clover's supposed to be like
Then we made it.
16,
We've only
right?
Let's split up.
Something like
All
that.
right.
Then I shall look. I'll be over here.
Cause
see you all
she
later.
she goes straight
Alright.
for
Yes, let's go.
murder
But
real quick.
Let's see.
Okay.
We should go check out that.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey, Snake, answer me.
let's go.
Ah,
I mean,
Snake, I
we
assume.
can just talk to everyone.
Really?
Well,
Right.
By the way, why? They don't.
Ace being all like,
yes,
Snake, are
still,
you there?
At any rate,
Are you not murdered by me?
You can leave.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go, Joe.
Also, he would have done that already.
Like Ace said. All right.
Oh, I guess he would have. Yeah.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Hey,
Isn't it on?
I'm just.
Really?
I don't think.
Oh, I've got a purpose.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush. Why don't we?
Team up.
Yeah. I'm saying,
Even if we want,
why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is our digital route, but there's no number 1 door, and the only doors there.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 20. The digital root of 26. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 and 1 plus 0 the digital root for those 4 would.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door is.
Of course I know that.
No!
Of course not. What kind of woman? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and then we wouldn't really be.
Don't try to lie. I don't think you do anything.
Really?
You remember, even if there's no.
I mean,
Well, you
she's
never-
trying to
Even if we the 4 of us.
trying to do things.
Is
Granted,
hidden, but an exit.
what
seek
what
a
is
way
it?
out. Seek a door.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the digital.
Like
route for the
Santa's
4 of us
faster
would
than
be
her,
8.
right?
That's right. Unless we bring Ace.
I think that's fun to watch
yes.
about.
That's all you.
Well, let's try and find another way to get out of here with all.
That's impossible. And you do know that.
Now,
number
was
5
Santa
and number
only
9?
that fast
Yeah.
because like the fear of God was put into him for a second?
You think I could have? There's some things.
That didn't.
Yeah. Well, let's just focus.
Yes, you're right. We can think about.
I
Yeah.
feel like I wouldn't consider
Alright.
that an
Worship.
unpleasant
Let's go take a look.
conversation. Oh, whoops.
Are you
Let's
alright?
have her yell at us.
What?
It'll be funny.
Hello.
Hmm?
Hello. I said you're so. Go away. Why are you? Huh?
Like, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Hello, Shirish.
So,
Well, then let's go back to the
Let's head back.
hospital.
All right.
hey, wait.
Gotta just get to that.
Santa.
Yeah, I guess we could talk to him.
What?
Why?
What?
Huh?
This?
Hmm.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah. Well,
Who do you think?
I don't know.
Well,
It's the
Maybe there's.
you mean someone hot?
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Why?
That's.
I mean, now we
seems
know for
why.
sure there are
know.
other
You know
people
what?
on the
No,
boat.
I mean, or.
Yeah.
Why?
So, one of us.
Bingo.
But if that.
Yeah.
But we
No
still
ideas
don't know if the boat is
Hmm.
in the water.
You think maybe?
Yeah.
What do you mean? The lower decks are flooded.
Person you.
Well, you can just like pour water in there, make it sim. Because no one's ever mentioned anything about like the boat, like bobbing, right?
Snake hasn't been anywhere we can't keep
Yeah, but
looking
you're
for
in a
him.
cruise
Wherever he
liner.
is, we need to get moving.
Wouldn't you still
We don't
bob
got a choice.
a little bit?
Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake.
I mean, with the
There's a
size of it.
problem, though.
Well, I've never
figure
been
out
on a
who's gonna
boat
go
that
through
big,
which
so I
door.
wouldn't know.
Yes.
Oh.
I have a proposal.
If it's stationary, probably not.
Oh, okay.
Why don't we decide?
Sacrifice.
Yeah.
Since You've all figured it out by
Sacrifice.
now, haven't you?
No,
Can't
sacrifice.
all-
That's the
if we
correct
split
word.
into- If we split into, but if we split,
Then
yes. Given our circumstances, if the other 6 are choosing,
No. That
what's so cruel about it?
to just
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2.
That's not what. We shouldn't sacrifice.
I told you that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa. Look, what Lotus is, you should aim to bring.
Exactly. And for that reason, what do you think?
No!
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you?
Me?
All right, that's one vote for 7.
I can't say we don't exactly have a show. We don't do
Okay,
something.
but Lotus is still
If I can get
great.
one more- What about you, Clover? Hey, your brother has to be behind. We've searched everywhere. Let's go look for. If we sacrifice you, right?
Okay.
Now.
Oh,
let's
very
go-
good.
That won't be necessary. I will stay.
Ace, no!
June, I said I try believe.
Whoa. Those doors only. If we.
You won't.
Yeah.
True. What? Please, ID.
No.
Do we know that they're
we don't
one
even-
way?
How on earth?
Then perhaps. Or
That's
perhaps
an
you see,
assumption.
Then I see we go on.
I mean, it's an assumption that turns out to be true. That's why 7 like jams the doors open so you can go back in the reverse way.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume everything connects back because of the locked rooms at the start, right? Like-
Yeah.
Well, what do you?
I mean, a
we're
classic case
wasting
of like if they split into
Right.
2 teams
7.
here, if they don't join back up, you won't
two-
have a digital route of 9 to open the last door.
There
So
has to- right, Jumpy?
Yeah.
Say something.
Yeah, there's.
Ace! Come on, we just have.
Oh, Ace is a tired boy.
Ace! What happened?
I'm alright.
How are you?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. Did
Yes.
anesthetic?
While we were, I thought.
Why did.
Didn't I? I really am.
Ace!
Hmm? I just.
No!
So I think.
Ace!
Well, Ace go
Well,
down.
we
We'll
can't
never
right?
see him again.
Like you even meet.
You say something?
No.
literally never again.
Huh?
Well,
No.
Oh,
You first.
it's the same number.
Got it. You're next.
I'll take.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me?
Oh, you're gonna get it next.
All right. Who's next? Junpei?
Heard that chat? 7 can get it.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's what 471. Yeah.
Yeah, we need 7.
I think. I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay. 7 it
We need
is.
to unlock more of 7's amnesia.
All
Hmm.
right then. That means June's got to go through.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 4, or there are no other. In other words, you get it now?
Okay.
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna.
Hey, we got us.
Oh my god. But like, it's fine.
They're-
Just.
Yeah.
Prob-
I'm sure.
Why?
If they. In other words, the Zero's been on top of his shit. I'm
I mean,
damn
you're
sure he's
gonna
not
be
gonna end
with
this-
like
Everything's gonna be.
Santa and Lotus. They're trustworthy people,
Guys are
right?
done, right? Anyway, that's Clover and I will both. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right. All right. Let's move.
You heard that chat? Clover can take 7.
Oh my god.
In a fight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, she does
Let's go.
multiple times, right?
Yeah. Don't know what you were thinking.
I was thinking of
Let's do
some Riverdale fan fiction that Darian had looked up while we were watching Riverdale.
Uh-huh.
June.
Jumpy.
What the
I
hell
don't
are
know
you
what that
doing, June?
means.
It's fine.
No time to.
Oh. Well, alright then.
Oh, there we go. And what, they probably only released these watches as like a limited edition thing
would've
when this
thought I
game
got
first
yours.
came out?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't like try to do like a run for
You
every
wanna
game.
die?
I'd like to see you try.
You fucking brat. All right.
Hey, calm down.
I
guys.
mean,
it's not gonna do us
the
any
game
good.
trilogy barely got finished.
Yeah.
Wait here for a minute, all right?
We just came through this door.
But that means you can
And of
charge
course
double
it's
for
shut
the
tight.
merchandise and the fans will still pay for it, right?
There's a short
Buddy
hallway
hurt.
on the left.
Buddy hurt? Buddy fight really hurt you, huh?
What?
An iron
What?
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron.
It says if this.
What is it? Operating room?
Might as well. What's wrong?
No, let's just. Huh?
What the
Ah,
hell's-
yes,
why
this
don't we
room.
Hey, Clover.
Yeah.
Oh
Clover.
no!
Is
We should.
yeah.
This.
How
is-
does like?
take- You're right, man. Shut up.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, guys. Jeez. Anyway, I'm talking about.
Huh?
Yeah.
How does Clover get stuck
Why
in
would there
two
be a-
rooms
I
with
don't think it's a
mannequins?
Or maybe it's got.
Anyway.
Okay.
Sure thing.
It's just her calling, I guess.
Like 2 nickels or whatever that line is, right? Like,
Yeah.
Sika, way out! Give me that. Give me that lung. What? Well, fine then. I'll grab the scalpel. Can we scalpel it out? No. Fine then. Alright, wasn't it John?
Yeah.
What about that? Oh, well. Cool. Was there anything up here? Yeah, it's a lot of medicine. I mean, you would need a lot of medicine on a ship, right?
Yeah. Like in case anything happened, like you need to be ready.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was. Anything else? No. Ah. Another mannequin. Okay. Was there anything? Cool. We're looking for a key. I forget where that was. We have to examine the man. John, no. Yeah, it's all rusty.
You can't open the organ with the scalpel.
Oh, not yet. Yeah. Like, okay. Give me that. Oh, right, this whole thing.
Yeah.
What else we got? Just key organ? Organ key? That we needed the juice for, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it goes, blue liquid. Red liquid. Need green liquid, right?
No.
Oh.
The code is 349.
Aw, thank you. Ah, lit. Give me that arm. Give me that heart.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's. Hey,
Yeah?
Sylvan,
Oh,
is that a medicine ball?
I got curious about it.
Ethylene.
Yeah, that's right.
What kind of medicine?
It's not medicine.
Why would they have something like that?
Well,
Clean what up?
fucking fine. It looks like.
You remember?
Yeah. Well, happened about 50. There was this fact they were, but.
This one was the one that the crystals remembered.
But it didn't.
Yeah.
They didn't make crystal, but now. In fact, ever since even an ED.
Once the crystals found out, they told the other crystals how to crystal, so they could crystal harder.
I heard another.
When?
Yeah, but telepathically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's how
Actually
crystals
doesn't-
work,
That
right?
sounds familiar.
Yeah, hold up.
Do you
Know about Ice 9.
know about Ice 9?
Ice
So-
9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
Right?
That woman?
Alice!
A woman?
Who's Alice?
What? Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Because, you know, women normally do that.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay. Just that statement.
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500.
Yeah, I was
people
there.
died. Worst maritime accident in history.
Yeah.
What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from
hello, Ivan.
Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up.
Aww.
They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so unmade. Inside, they found
A woman!
Or, I guess you should say they found a dead body.
Okay.
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin
Yeah, a
rich
woman.
brown with no blemishes.
A
or signs of
woman!
decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute.
A 5-star poll.
She
Don't
did.
you stop that.
The rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible, but there was one body that didn't thaw. And that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid.
Okay.
After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice.
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's not. No.
Yeah.
Shut up. Right, Ivan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what a disaster.
Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Yeah.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened
He
to
just
Alice
knows.
after she was stolen.
Alright, tell me. What happened?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912, and 4 years later in 1916 he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic, but nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
Okay.
However...
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
Why are they like this?
Don't worry, they get so much better / worse.
Okay. Like, how long would this person need to have thought about that statement? Like,
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey, what are you two doing over there?
we're talking about all ice.
Stop wasting time and get over here.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Okay. Do I have everything I need?
Do you like mummies, Josh?
I don't think much about them. I'll be honest with you.
Oh.
Like, as far as, like, Universal monsters are concerned. That's not one that really, like, comes up often.
Hmm.
Oh, not that one. Like, that's not one of the popular ones, right? You usually see, like, the vampire or the werewolfy.
Werewolf, yeah.
So sometimes the Frankenstein of monster.
I mean, I think it's just you can romanticize the others, whereas with a mummy, it's a corpse. Or a burn victim. Like,
they're just a corpse. Like, I get it. You also can't really do much with their design, right? It's like you either just have to like make a person and just call them a mummy and have them be vaguely like royal zombie looking, or
yeah.
they're just all wrapped up, right? And those aren't like the most engaging monster designs. Do I not have everything yet? I'm missing an arm? Wait, no, there is an arm already.
There's an arm on the table, yeah.
Did I have to examine you? Or... Oh. What? Barely wrapped in bandages. Terrible. Terrible. Huh. What was the trigger for it? Do I have to... No. But I can't, sit here and slowly combine the pieces together to make the body.
We put the heart in the chest.
Is that what it...
Let's go.
Combine.
No, okay. Why do you have bottle liquid still?
Purple? Oh. Huh. I don't know. Because I already got everything in here.
Alright, go back to Lucy. And examine the head.
Oh, okay. Right, I examine the table.
Yeah.
Combine! Okay, so we got all that. Right, we have to get the right weights. What was the...
Swap everything except the heart.
There we go. We did it! Where is you? Give me that key. Let's go. Wait, we didn't talk about the thing with Clover, right?
What thing?
Bookmark?
That's next.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's the trigger for it?
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute.
That's
I'll
a
get her.
good reaction to have to a child being missing. Just like, god damn it.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
That's a might.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What do
What are you
you
talking about?
mean?
What's wrong with you?
give her.
We need the yeah.
It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is.
All right. We now, as long as we pick door 1.
Hey, did you know
Yeah.
We are
each
golden.
leaf means something?
Aw,
Hope,
lit.
faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Aw.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right
Look,
now.
I just had the thingy thing.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Aw.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Yeah. Trust is bold and
Uh-oh.
Of
spicy.
course you can.
Uh-oh.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
What? Oh, I guess Snake would have told her.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the
What?
ship of Theseus?
What?
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
Now look, Clover. I'm not well read.
No.
Oh, Josh.
What?
Really?
They're not that uncommon.
Okay, well pay attention then.
I mean,
This is
I've
how
heard of the
Locke's socks
phrase like
works.
ship of Theseus, but I can't like. I've not heard Locke's socks. What is
It's
that?
the same thing. It's the
Oh,
same
okay.
thing. So yeah, how do you understand
Let's
the
say
ship of
I've got a pair
Theseus?
of socks. They're my favorite socks.
I've heard the phrase. There's no
Ah.
extra text on that.
Gotcha.
One of them gets a hole in it. What
Yeah?
would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Throw it away. Yeah. Does this matter?
No.
Well, I'd pitch it, I guess.
But it's your favorite pair of socks.
I can go get new socks. They're socks.
Come on, who loves their socks that much?
It doesn't matter. Just suppose you do love them that much.
Well, I guess then I'd patch it.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches.
We'd have a sock of patches.
Until eventually,
Yeah.
the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough.
I
So,
mean,
that's the Locke socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it.
okay.
The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else?
But they're
And
broken
which
parts,
ship is
right?
the real ship of Theseus?
Yeah.
The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts?
The new one is the baby.
Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins.
Eh?
Think about it. The cells in our body change every day.
Well,
Old
yeah,
ones die
it takes,
and new
what?
ones are born.
7 or 8 years to fully replace all the cells in your body.
Maybe part of my
Something
arm
like
is
that.
made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that
In the great
can't be
circle of
seen
life.
with the naked eye.
Yeah.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long?
It's not even you anymore.
talking about boys.
Okay, but kind of though. It's fine.
How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around.
And that's when you go, 7, have you heard of Theseus's ship?
Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't.
She's 14? I thought she was like 17.
We were just
Just...
Clover's age changes every time I boot up the game,
playing
so...
with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Oh
Playing
boy,
with
observation.
mannequins, huh?
Right, she said to keep it secret for some reason, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
You're a dick. All right, I'm gonna open it now.
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, all right?
Fine.
Oh, we have to do it because we're the protagonist.
Yeah.
All right, let's get going.
Hey, man,
Crap
what's up
stuff.
with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Oh, I need Junpei to like jump up into the air, like fist pumped, and go, Yata!
Oh boy, like Bomberman.
Yeah!
Not really.
My brother might be dead.
No, that's a
I'm going to
might.
be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
Oh, you found it! Oh.
You too, huh? Every...
How about that?
May as
Jumping!
well. Huh?
Oh, hi.
June and Sam. Whoa!
Come on, Junpei.
guys!
The ship runs on happy faces.
the
No
wall.
frowning. No sad
my God.
face.
None of the ships
Okay.
It says
No.
Door 8.
Yeah, we aren't gonna... We might get... Otherwise, we won't be... That's how the...
I see. Wait a sec.
Terrible, terrible.
Oh,
You've got
we may as well. Yeah.
it. Oh,
I will keep this map
ready?
for the future.
Yeah.
Hi,
Souvenir.
we're back.
Yeah.
In the hospital.
And then
Nice.
Ace wakes up and goes like,
The
my
6 of
plan,
you
my
saw,
master
and then
plan,
that-
it's
at
all
any rate,
coming
I know
together.
I didn't think...
Well, anyway, we found the key we need. Ain't that right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, here. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Yeah.
Now we have 3 keys that we haven't used.
Yeah. The Jupiter. The Saturn. And the
And I would never remember all these symbols.
The Jupiter.
Yeah, if the map's right.
I'd be like,
Right,
this is the
next is-
squiggly
Wait.
one.
What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map. It's this... There's no...
There is at least.
Yeah, snake.
Very well. I've had
Okay.
so sad.
Huh? Damn. So I'm going with...
Yes, you are.
All right.
Okay.
Be careful.
Whoa.
Don't the rest.
What are we gonna do? Just sit here on the bed and be like,
Yeah.
and then
Alright.
ask them how the
Can't
toilet
move where we
went?
go.
Well, it would let me explain.
Oh.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere.
Yes.
I figured out how we could stop
And
Ace.
here's the Jupiter
We take the
symbol
gun
and
and put a face on it.
All right,
He'll
Junpei,
never
open
find
it
it
if you
now. Oh.
Yeah. On it.
No.
Great. What do you mean?
Well, I'm asking you.
Of course.
So we
they're
can go to the other
Huh?
keys.
The set and the earth. I'm lost.
Don't you and next and on A deck
Like,
there was a keyhole. So the two
I
key-
think about
Let
this
us see-
whole thing.
Yes.
All right.
And I'm
what
just
do you say
like-
we... Lotus and I will search.
Sounds good.
Aren't there too many
no
variables where
idea
something
what's-
can
so
go
don't go too-
wrong
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
with the
Then let's
puzzles
try out this.
and the keys?
Mhm.
Like, Zero
Great.
wants
it's-
you to
Alright.
get through
Now-
this, right?
Oh,
From that one
it only
ending.
has
where
Yeah.
you're
I
like,
guess there's no up.
oh
button.
no, like I lost. You made the
Well,
wrong
we may as well-
decision, right? Like, what
Yeah.
happens if someone just snaps the Saturn card in half?
Well, that's
It
unfortunate.
opened. Look, Jumpy.
Sweet. It opened.
What?
Which, like, I would want to do.
Why?
An elevator.
How do I explain
Hey,
this?
wait a minute. This
You
o-
know,
Um,
when
well,
someone
it didn't
hands you
open right. There
something
was a
and
motor-
they're
Yeah,
like,
ex-
okay, but don't
So-
break it, and walks away,
It's not wet.
Oh, you're right.
Well, let's.
Test it.
and you
Yeah,
just get that
watch
feeling
this.
where you're
Like,
like,
oh, but I
now-
totally could break it right now.
yeah, like I could,
There's E
I
and
could break
C.
this
All
right
right.
Yeah.
now. Like I could.
Yeah,
I think I
At
can
this
hear
point, I
an
should
opening
remind
on
chat
E deck.
to,
Okay,
like the video
that's
if
done.
you two would also
I'll
succumb to
just
base
press the button
instinct
again.
and break the thing.
Yeah, what do they say? Smash that like button. That's what the YouTubers say.
Yep.
Yeah,
Water,
break it, in
see?
fact. Don't
What
break
does
it,
that
I will
mean?
say,
How
leaving
can
it in
E
your
deck
care
this?
and then
Well,
walking
Yeah.
away.
The elevator shaft. Here, let me show you.
Look, everyone always thinks about doing it when they're told that and handed a thing.
I see. The shape of the inside.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on.
Like, you typically won't do
So
it,
I'm
but
gonna
like
go-
you'll think about it.
But
Come on.
This is why I would never be chosen for an
Huh?
experiment
Hey,
like this.
wait.
I think I'm safe from this sort of
Crap.
encounter.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez.
What do you think, guys? What would my chances be in
This is normal.
in this
I'll knock it
scenario?
off. It's just like I thought. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
Data no one else could possibly give. Now wait a minute. Think
We'd
of the
probably
data you
die.
could give them now.
Oh no! Don't.
I don't
be
think
so
that's the
casual
data they
about something
want.
Like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can. Once we're done.
I think
looking, Lotus
Zero
and
would just
Santa
be
might
like, I
already
think
be
the
back.
morphogenetic field experiment has failed.
Okay, good idea.
This guy keeps
Now then.
breaking things and
Iron
laughing
bars.
about it.
Right.
Then maybe.
Well, it looks like
He's
there's a long
eaten the
straight hallway
cheese
down
on
this
so
way.
many of these
Something's written on
loops.
Let's check.
I knew it.
Oh,
This is a
wait.
numbered door.
Yeah.
But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
What do you
Wait,
mean? We
what's
have
this?
a digital route of
Is this the map for Edek?
one, two? Two.
I should take it with me. Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6th door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if we only checked the...
Yeah, even
He said that.
Yes.
And that would have
Okay.
been.
Yeah.
It would have... Well, that... the most...
yes.
Anime grunting.
Yeah.
Well, Junpei.
Huh?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Oh.
Hey, where the hell did you guys?
7?
We went exploring.
What's wrong?
Also,
What the hell
Clover,
kind of
you
question-
didn't
Snake
realize
was-
that body
Snake
was
is-
fake.
Snake, he died.
We should make sure.
Yeah.
Wait,
What?
I stuck a screwdriver in there. It's not locked, so you can go in that. The shower room. I put a broom in there.
That means.
Yeah.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we. Well,
That one soundbite got them a burger.
Oh, it smells.
Aww. Should I start going into voice acting to do anime grunts to get
There.
Berber?
June, you should.
Oh,
Please, just. give me-
that's free Burba though.
I know.
Ugh.
I do like
Just like I
Berbers.
said, just like the ninth man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left.
It's definitely open.
Oh, the face. It's
The
whole-
bone in his
Can't even
left
tell who it is.
arm. His very fleshy, real left arm.
Yeah.
Again, Clover. Like, shouldn't you know? Or are you that distraught from, like, my
Snake was
brother?
probably murdered. Chances are he was killed. It's pretty straightforward. First, I killed him, then they should have waited 9 seconds. Once that he probably it was a.
Let me get the funny
Fortunately,
face.
It didn't work. The detonator is Snake was the only, and then 81. That happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors. It wouldn't open for
Not
Snake
safe
and
for
a single
work
killer.
acting. Now you stop that.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed him.
Then that means none of us. We were all off searching.
Like,
the
Gary
rooms
and I
within
are
the
on
city.
an arc
Yeah.
in Riverdale where that's
And-
relevant. So,
Wait
like.
a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that? So you're implying that one of.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least two.
Why don't you calm down a bit? What are you going to gain by being so...
What?
Exactly.
It's fine.
Whoever zero.
Then you're saying.
Yes, that is why. We have to... Otherwise...
Does
When does
Ace
that
know who
Yes.
Zero is?
If there's
by this
anyone we should
point?
doubt,
Maybe.
He masterminded
Hmm.
this. Doesn't it
Oh, by
seem
this point,
reasonable
no.
that he would have killed Snake?
Oh, okay.
Is you?
Of course.
But I don't. Where could?
In the vents.
I think one of.
I've always loved the gamer setup in Danganronpa, where you find like the
That's
mastermind's
possible.
lair,
Huh?
and it's
Like
just like
Clover said.
a gamer PC.
Didn't you hear what-
Bags of chicks around,
No
and
reason.
I'm like 10 out of
And
10.
what's that?
Oh,
bracelet.
That's about right.
dude.
Why are the bombs?
Yeah.
In the bo- You're all thinking Zero's hiding some. If he's it would be a lot. If that's the case. I'm not done. All of the puzzles here run all. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them. Why's that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. 7. When we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer.
Yeah, something.
All right then. I've got a question for you, Ace.
Oh,
You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake.
Yes, something like that. I can't think...
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us.
I love the way this is written.
Yeah.
7 and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive.
Like it's
They
almost a
actually
Kingdom
complement
Hearts
each other pretty
title.
well. At least they do if Zero is
What
one
would
of
make
us.
it a Kingdom Hearts title?
We need to add some like, maybe some decimals,
capitalization,
some
or-
slashes, maybe a
Oh.
backwards R, you know.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument. Pinhead.
Another.
Look, we did all the other accusations. You all can do the rest.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we.
Then we need 7.
And the
I know
only
how
one
you
of
feel.
us that's
You're right,
taken a
but
nap
must
is
go.
Lotus
Our
and
next
Ace.
Or maybe you and June should check it out.
All right, let's.
I guess they are the older individuals.
Here it is.
The Mercury card?
We're using.
Yeah. I think. Anyway. I get.
Jumpy?
What?
Well, even so.
Oh, first we need to.
Just like we did before.
1+3 makes Kingdom Hearts 4. Now you stop that.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the.
Yeah. Well, let's try.
Aw. Repushing the bottom.
Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2. They were doors.
Aw.
3 more doors. 3.
And the door, it was a.
That means.
Do you.
Yeah, the next one.
Final.
Yeah,
You don't look very.
it's not that.
You're right.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking. But
Okay.
Yes.
We need.
Hurry. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
For Ace.
Yes, I.
No, we don't. Next is Santa.
Yeah.
Clover wants.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going any.
No, there'd be no point.
But
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
I am not an expert.
Barely.
So.
Maybe. But nobody wants to have.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, no.
Oh, very good.
Let go!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants doors.
Yes. I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone vote. Ace and Clover. 7 and Loaded. Santa. Then the door. Okay. I want to go through.
It was door number 1, right? That's the captain's quarters.
Yes.
My choice?
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
What?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces, and I put the one with door 6. I just needed to make sure I drew after I saw everyone else's result. If the number. Well.
Very well. It will be our only.
June and I.
Lotus and
I mean, he rigs 2
not
different
mechanical.
doors.
Aw. Fine. 7.
Sure thing. I didn't really. Besides, right, June?
Pig. You just wait and see. Calling me. This is why men are such a pain in the. They're about as subtle as a bull.
And they're at it again.
I'll see you later.
Jumpy.
Don't make that.
We aren't gonna be. We might get other one. That's how.
It'll be fine.
All right.
Here's A deck.
Okay.
That should be.
Then here. It's just a number.
Ryan, I remember the puzzles in
There's
this
the
one
red.
being like
Now the 2.
more involved in a weird way. You have like the
Now.
wheel.
Are you
Yeah.
very well? 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
And it's open! Where? There it is!
Lit.
Yes. Whew.
I'm not sure. We should finish. Now then. There's
Aw.
another door. Let's try opening it. So, Ace,
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this. Say something.
Okay.
All right then. Let
Okay, sure. Just yell at her.
Say the line, Josh.
Aw. Seiko, way out!
Wow.
She here is. What is this? Mappa. It's mine. No one can stop me. So is this watch.
Oh, pocket watch.
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
No?
Well, not a problem. That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason. I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her. And I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around.
Oh.
I'm a little desperate to send him back. Quick. He has to leave.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
Okay.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What?
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
Oh.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years...
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now.
Clover!
I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Yeah.
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later.
Well,
Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
what it's... it was... Seven and Santa, right? Wait, no. Wait, yes?
I would do it, yeah.
Yeah. Where are they in the list? 7 Santa. Santa 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and...
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities?
Are
you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Okay.
Yeah, here. What's this?
Oh, I mean, Junpei.
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
And you tell her it must be D.
Junpei,
Yeah.
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
I'm dumb enough that you could trust me in this scenario, yes.
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E. Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I'd bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and Seven are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
And that means there's a good chance it was Santa and Seven.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
But scared?
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
No, stop!
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket? You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Nah.
Damn.
Okay. We needed like an extra thing here, right? Yeah.
You have to set that first, yeah.
Okay, that's there. Got some books. The map book. Okay. Oh, that is that one. How do we get out? There we go. Wait. There we go. Was there a thing we had to do in the menu? No. Steering. Right. It was. What was it? Item.
Southwest, southwest, northwest, east, north.
It was what?
South, west, southwest, northwest, east, north.
You said it was southwest, southwest, north,
South, west,
south.
southwest, northwest, east, north.
Was it that many things? Wait, I think I doubled up on them. So it was southwest twice.
No.
Oh. I think I'm just hearing it wrong. Sorry.
There's 6 entries.
Oh, okay.
South, then west, then southwest, then
Ah.
northwest, then east, then north.
Northwest, east. What was the last one?
North.
North. Okay. So south, then west, then southwest, then northwest, east, and then north. Okay.
Yeah.
We can get there. We can get there. Oh, damn. Okay, I didn't realize that's how it worked. Okay. Okay. In the northwest. And east. And then north. Okay. Oh. That one's still a little silly. Right, and this one was...
This one was full, half,
Yeah.
slow. Full,
Yes.
half, dead slow, stop.
Full. Okay, so full, half, slow, full, half, and what was after that?
Dead slow, stop.
Dead slow, stop. Okay. Let's see here. Half, slow, full, half, dead slow, stop. Okay. And that opened. These are new, right?
Yeah.
10 seconds past 3. Okay. And Kwaku.
You just set it to the time on the thing first. It's a back one. Then the time chart thing.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, right, you're the one that does it. Okay. Yeah, I guess we haven't looked outside in a while, have we? We only looked outside at the very start of the game.
Yeah.
And Junpei said he couldn't see anything. I think that's what it was anyway.
Yeah. Most other places have had the windows boarded up.
I mean, I just assume... Like, I would just assume, like, I mean, I would figure it out really fast, I think. If we were on a boat. Well, I would just assume, like, I don't feel seasick.
Far too narrow to be called.
Something must be wrong. But I guess I also have
Do you
never been on
normally
a
get
cruise
seasick?
ship. I get motion sick.
This seems to be the only route.
So I
Yeah,
probably
let's
think
go.
like, oh, I guess the boat's not moving. Like-
Wow. Well, these. Wait.
Ah, yes. This must be the...
And that door?
Though,
Captain's quarters.
I
That's what
just
it
get
says.
like a bit nauseous, and that's about it.
No, we won't.
I've never gotten seasick to the point of vomiting. Oh, buddy.
Damn. No, we didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe
Oh
he's still
no,
alive.
Alex.
No pulse. Well, damn. If only we these wounds.
Damn,
It
look
must
at him,
have been
Josh, with
this.
his letter O bracelet.
His
Letter O
clothes. The
bracelet.
captain. Does that mean this
I
guy was
can't.
0?
Oh my god.
Bracelet 0.
Junpei.
It may be wise to find
Do
out
they-
about
Bracelet
first.
O.
Do they go into
Right.
that?
Yep.
That it's like, oh, 0 like
Yes.
O represents this, and the digital root of that
Yes.
is 6.
8, but yeah.
Wait, was it 8? I thought it was 6.
It was 8. It doesn't matter.
It
But
was
yes,
a number,
that
and
is-
that's
that is-
the.
that is the nature of the true route.
Okay. And then someone shows up with an A bracelet, and all is just like.
Yeah.
Blast. Like, I guess that's what this is for, right? To kind of get you,
Z-E-R-O. It's like he's making fun
like,
of us.
used to the idea of
What do you think?
letters being numbers.
Nothing.
Yeah.
What about him? Do you think that's really 0?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? 0 is one of us.
Yeah. Well, even if
Uh-huh.
don't you get it? The letters that spell 0 on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is 0 right here. This dead body is 0. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder. I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was 0, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything 0 is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was 0 and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, He's mocking us. Too bad, suckers. This isn't Zero. Where's the real me? It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems...
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me.
Is that a foreshadow?
All right, let's get back to the who killed this man.
Oh.
Or is that a herring of red?
And what's this guy's deal?
How would I
Like
know
the
that?
blood.
You have no
It could
idea
be
who he is.
both.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got... Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets? Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here we go. Huh? Hey, it's the...
Yeah, because this doesn't happen last time. I guess this is because, like, Clover trusts us, and we can talk to her about it.
Oh god. This man... He's dead, isn't he?
Oh my god, Junpei.
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. He looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you, I mean, that's just...
Oh yeah, I guess that is true. The last two
Some of
people that have
Snake's
died are
bones
from
went right through his
bombs.
skin. I think the
Yeah.
explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm. And,
What did you just say?
oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well,
I said what?
I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him.
Oh, okay.
There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah.
He had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just...
Why?
The body in the shower room. It isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still
Is
alive.
Ace not in the room with us?
I'm so happy.
I don't believe so.
I'm so glad.
Did he just choose to stay in, like, the wheelhouse?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose. You have to remember what's most important.
If they just paraphrased?
And that's to have
I
faith
mean, that's a
and
little
have
bit hard
love.
here, I think.
If you can remember all
The
of
wiki
those,
entries could be
that'll
paraphrased,
bring
though.
you good luck.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody, and I was angry and miserable. But because I had this four-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing.
Oh.
And the words for
Pour
each
one
leaf
out for Guy
are
X.
for me,
Oh.
Yeah.
too.
Uh,
Huh?
That-
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah, he did. Did I say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news. I think.
Aw.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the
Oh, hello,
clover.
Nano.
The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects.
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me.
Oh, so she was there too? Or...
But he's blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group.
What?
Don't
So
worry, we're
neither
getting
of
into
us
it.
would
It's
be able
okay.
to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out.
What?
Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
All right, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
No, it's never come up once.
Morphogenetic fields.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
What?
The Nonary game.
Oh,
9
okay.
people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
What? Oh.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the Nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Eh?
You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the Nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death.
Eh?
And someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Was it? Oh, what was the name of the girl from? Was it Nona?
Oh, Lotus's child.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
We know who died because Santa was saying that his sister died during that experiment.
Oh, right. Okay, it's that girl. Okay.
Yeah.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble.
The
and I could really
immortal.
use your assistance.
Oh.
Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I
Okay.
don't want Ice to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
What the? Oh, right. This whole thing. Da, 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 da. Drawer. Oh, paper.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, a chair.
Now we need the music box and the ink, and then we roll the ink
Yeah.
and on the music box and the
There. Wait, no, that's not the music boxes. That's the thing. Oh, there's the ink. Where's rude, but okay.
How old are you? 9?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, there we go. Okay.
Screwdrivers first.
Ah. Okay, combine ink. There we go. Lit. Use this machine that no one knows how to use anymore. Wait. 1, 3. I'm Morse coding, guys. Oh my god, I did it. How did this unlock the drawer? I don't know. We don't need to know.
A-L-L-I-C-E. All ice. Alice.
Stop.
Does this mean... What the hell is this?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course, I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What?
Oh, card.
Uranus.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to
So,
the
like,
library.
any idea who wrote out in MrJosh?
So it would
I
seem.
mean,
Bottom deck.
anyone can write in
Oh.
Morse code. I mean, I can't,
Seven said so.
but like.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck, and the forest of knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room
The library?
somewhere beyond the library?
Oh.
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
We haven't been to the library yet, right?
Correct.
I just remember.
Is that so? What about?
Is that where we're gonna be
Well,
sat down and talk
don't
about
laugh,
wiki
okay?
entries? Is the library?
The Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster? They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to
It was
Seven,
Lord
this
Gordain.
ship
He
is
did
where
it.
he hid
All
Alice.
of it.
And you think that he hid her in a small room beyond
Correct.
the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean...
It doesn't matter if he died in the 1930s.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term?
He
Gordain.
morphogenetics up to this era, and so we have to fight him while he is in the past, in the present.
Cass.
Lord
It stands
Gordain,
for
converted to a
cells alive
Jujur, is
system.
in fact 9.
It is an advanced technology
You're lying.
for freezing and preserving organic matter.
I'm not lying.
Put
Th-
simply,
this can't
it
be
is a
true.
technique that allows one to
That's
freeze
stupid.
things without the formation of ice crystals.
12 plus 15 plus 18 plus 4 plus 0 plus 7 plus 15 plus 18 plus 4 plus 1 plus 9 plus 14 is 117. The digital root of 117 is 9.
No.
Normally, If you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is super cooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form.
Now come on, Eggy. Nomura could never.
It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation, cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films.
Mm-hmm.
People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that CAS thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and CAS were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable.
Hmm.
But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well,
I mean, if
this
there
is
were
all
secret
only
doors,
one possible
someone would have stumbled upon them at some point, right?
Yeah.
All ice. Is she really somewhere on the ship? What Maybe this card will
Are you looking forward to the epic conclusion that we see the mummy?
I mean, it would be funny if there was all this build-up and it was just the decayed mummy.
I'll come back to this later.
Which is kind of what I want. What is this? A unique key. Oh, right. Well, I forgot which door was the exit, okay? Don't yell at me. I researched that. That's the battery? Okay. Lit. Oh,
So this one is 35.
Okay. 35.
14.
14.
27.
27.
24.
24. Okay. Oh. Yatta!
That's 0 in base 36.
It's like that's terrible. A raptor. A raptor? Ah, no.
Damn.
It'll happen by the end of the game, Grizz.
All right,
I'm sure
let's
of
go.
it.
That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper. This is map of the ship's interior.
Did we pick up the 0 bracelet?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
The O bracelet.
Yeah.
Well, that was.
I don't think
Should
we
keep
did.
this there. Hey,
I think Clover might
Where's
have.
Clover? Damn it! What the hell? Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? A note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something
okay.
about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
Oh, is that when we take Adderall together?
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out
No, I
loud.
don't think she took the axe this time.
She did not. Because that was when we saw that it described like a stick hanging out.
The big
Yeah.
Out of her
stairs.
hoodie.
So this is where it ends up.
I feel like that would be hard to
Okay.
pull out, right? Like if you like stuck an axe in between like your shirt and your hoodie, and you grab the stick part.
Just like it says on the
No.
map. Ace, did he head down?
Right, time for the
there he
true
is.
ending, Josh.
Look,
Oh,
the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy, Clover,
oh,
What's up?
we found it.
oh.
Found what?
We found it.
What did you find?
The last door. We found door 9.
Which
What?
one?
Come on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Both
Okay.
of them.
Well, if that's the case.
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy,
Okay, so Ace doesn't have a gun.
we finally made it.
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end.
Ace doesn't have a gun,
Something's
correct?
bothering me.
Clover doesn't
and
have an
on our way
axe.
to door 9.
Yeah,
That means
but
that
Ace
best case
potentially
scenario,
has an
2
axe?
of us, 2 people. Is there a way?
Yeah, potentially.
Or 30. We've only got 90 minutes
Or
left.
we have
No
the
time to wonder about
axe.
it now.
We don't have
Hey,
the axe.
Junpei!
Why is
June,
Junpei like
what the hell are you
this?
two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and it took us to the
Yeah.
other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway.
Oh yeah, I guess he would still have a knife.
It took us toward the bow, and eventually
Yeah.
to the number 6 that you two found earlier.
But I feel like a knife against what, 6 people?
We opened it and kept going.
It's less than ideal.
There was another locked door behind it. Like
Could just
usual.
be like 7,
This
go
time,
tackle
we
him.
went through 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, There was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
Though I guess somehow Ace overpowered
That's right.
both Seven and Lotus
So in other
during
words,
the
you
sub
cut into the
ending.
lab, huh? You came from that side
Yeah.
to this side.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all
Oh.
7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus, what's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central stair.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So,
Paul.
is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around.
Oh boy.
There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh,
9.
no way.
Do you think Zero should have like
The
put a
9
line
door.
underneath so you know how to read it?
We're finally here.
You
No doubt about
know
it.
what? That
This
probably would
is
have
door
solved a
9.
lot of things.
Oh, finally.
Does that
This
come
is
up
the
in this
last.
game, or is that a problem in other games?
Junpei, look behind you.
I'll bring this up later.
Oh, okay.
What? Why?
Yeah.
A door and a 9. There's another one? Hey,
2.
what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
What about the coffin?
Well then.
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up right,
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
yeah, here.
Look at this.
Oh, it makes me so mad.
What?
Makes me
You
so
get it?
mad.
Like this?
Oh, just a thing that's gonna come up very soon.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna make
The
you mad
numbers
as
on the
well.
top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit.
So we actually need Snake, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
There's only 8
Yes.
possibilities if we split up into 2
Wherever the
groups
fuck
of
Snake
3 or
is.
4 people.
Never, yeah, no idea.
So,
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind.
Or,
If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind.
I guess if you
Right.
factor in the O bracelet, but I guess like she doesn't know that it's a 6.
Yeah.
yeah. No way.
Come to think of it, what is this room? It looks
Is it
like
a
it's set up for
church?
some kind of ceremony,
I keep thinking this is supposed to be like a church hall.
but what kind? Is that an altar? A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet?
Wh-
Fine, fine, let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong, she just... screw it! Let me just write it out.
Eh?
If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here, I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I am completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, Seven. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
What about the
Doesn't make any sense.
coffin?
Whoa, hold on a minute.
Santa, what
I
do you
haven't
think?
said anything yet.
Are you agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
What the
Yeah?
hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1. See?
Because he has
I
the
told you.
Oh, let's go!
Yeah.
Huh? What? Why?
Oh no, the theater kid's doing it.
What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
See, this is why they should have done the suggested eye made for the gun. And that's for someone to grab it and toss it behind a whole bunch of the crates. So, like, going to get it would be obnoxious and everyone would notice. Which is probably what I would do. 1, I get to throw a gun.
Damn it.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations! I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
He really shot it? Why? Santa, why are you... Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the four-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch. You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going to see?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
How did he hide the gun?
Right.
You know, it's a great
Just leave
question.
it to us.
Did he have it
It's not a small
in
gun.
his bandages?
Don't worry about me either.
You see, he wrapped
Still
up the
something
gun
I
like it
have
was
to
a
take
mummy.
care
It was made of ice.
Yeah.
No, you can't. Ace,
It's like
Lotus,
when
don't come over.
Kaze in Final Fantasy Unlimited says the Margun has thawed.
Oh,
Don't
God.
Because
worry
the
about
demon
me,
gun was made out of
please.
Ice 9 or whatever.
Oh no.
Please. Go.
All right.
Fine.
All right.
Man,
Let's get those
Ace is
scanned.
like, man, if only I had a gun.
Yeah.
What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Terrible, Slake. It's terrible.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good. Go. Later.
Oh no.
Well,
We're trapped now.
can we get in there with the 0? 7, 5, 5, 4 is 9. I guess we don't need it. We just need Snake, right?
5 4 is 9, 7 2 is 9, 18, 9, yeah. Just Snake.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Oh,
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
okay, so this all happens in the normal version of this route.
Where is it coming from?
Yeah. Like, within the next thing would be like
Could it
to be
be?
continued.
Hmm.
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Do you think anyone saw the to be continued,
open it.
stop playing, and was like, I guess I finished it. Gotta wait for the sequel.
But how?
Yeah.
What are those muscles for? For
Yeah.
show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
Man, not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out.
It's like,
And
oh my
now.
god, calm down. We'll get it open.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
What, it was like
Well, let's look
1
for one.
4 something 8.
There's nothing here.
Something like that, yeah.
Not making this easy, are they?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Oh.
this is where I'd say to be continued. But now, because we've done a safe ending, we get this.
Oh. What? Now truth is asleep in darkness of the sinister hand. Oh, that's that thing that what was her name said.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh,
Oh. uh. It was right.
Truth
No,
is
it's
gone,
right,
truth
left.
is gone, and truth is gone.
Yeah, it's just right, left, correct?
Mhm.
It,
Yeah.
One, 4,
Lit.
3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3.
Aww.
What?
Why are you?
Oh, hi.
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you. Snake!
You?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well? Oh,
Jeez.
You're back.
Chen, my body's still a little weak.
Okay.
Oh, you're back. You're really here.
Snake, who put these clothes on you?
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct? Yeah. You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
All right, we didn't tell Seven.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Or you can just be like, didn't think it was important at the time.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed. It's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me. And the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X.
Not Guy
Anyway,
X.
this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
Like, okay.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted.
Oh.
A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
But why take him off the table?
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by... The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The two murders. Switching clothes. The Nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
There's a second door.
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going. All right. You guys ready to go?
And we get to go through this door.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, Seven, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Aww.
All right, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
Teehee.
Like, okay, girl.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters.
Oh, and she cleaned it off, too.
If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a third asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Cap was 6. So...
So us plus 7.
Us plus 7.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Hey, it opened! Had the door opened!
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
That's so dumb.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah.
wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an
Well, there are
educated guess, but
2 bracelets, right? Didn't Guy
What do you
X have
mean?
Did Guy X have a number 2, right?
Guy, isn't like the one that died near the start.
Well, in place of Snake.
Oh, I see. Maybe.
Because, like, Ace had to scan guy number 2, right? Along with the 9 bracelet to get through door 3.
Yeah.
So there are two bracelets. Right? Because Snake has his.
I think June's number was never 6 to begin with.
What?
Her bracelet was flipped.
It was upside down.
No! What do you mean? Wait. Do all those numbers work out? With 9?
Well, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there.
In other words, June's real number is
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake?
Would this work with 9?
And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom.
and I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, if the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3.
What?
Santa's real number
Is
7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7.
Wait.
Yep.
So is the number just displayed incorrectly on his for this reason? Or can 3 mean 0?
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Okay.
We're getting there.
Santa's true number wasn't 3.
Is the digital root of 3 0? If you like use the numbers? I mean, if you use the letters.
It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Oh, that's why he rushed for door 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It was also one of the reasons why I wanted you to see that scene too.
Yeah. Because the door just wouldn't have opened if Lotus and... Okay.
Yeah.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not. But I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0. If my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go.
Is there a reason
It's
why
high
he
time
gave
we
June
went
the
through
number
that
9
door.
bracelet? Because he would have to, like, make sure he was with June in every room, right? Just to make the numbers work out so that no one would notice.
Oh, it's right there.
Well, you know, convenient.
Oh. All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
So June is in on it. Is she?
This is the Neptune symbol.
Huh?
There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah.
What? Huh?
Hey, another door.
Yeah.
And a card reader this time.
Here's the one we want.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
Huh?
Wow!
Eh? Oh, the library.
Yeah.
It's totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very
Yeah,
well.
Eggy the Library.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Okay. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. Just knock down all the books, right? To find another door. That's the conclusion I've come to. As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Oh. Seek a way out! They should patch the game with that audio for that.
Oh.
Wait. Paper? There's a note on the table. Man, that means they needed, like, multiple... I guess, like, well, they still would occasionally do the animations for him, right? So he has, like, 2 sets of expressions for each posing. Oh, that's money. Oh my god. Ladder? Oh, books. Theory of evolution. Okay. Darwin. Hit it up. But wait. Mother Nature. So what planet? Okay. With this one. To geology. What is the... What's the deal with these titles? Yeah, I don't know, man. They're all just gibberish? Yeah, these are all just gibberish. What if we switch them around? Wait. What do we... What? Oh, it does say something. Okay.
Yeah.
Open here, find bulb. Wait.
You found it.
I found bulb.
Yeah.
Let's go. We got a light bulb. You would have to carry that around, Grizz. You wouldn't be able to trust me with that.
Oh, 100%. There's every chance you'd like raise it skyward in celebration and just like piff it onto the ground.
Either that or I'd be like, a bulb? There must be a key inside of it. Breaks it.
Yeah.
Oh, we can go down. Okay. What is this? Dad kind. Okay. What? I don't know what that is. What is this? Sheldrake?
Ugh.
I don't know what that is. Oh, when? Huh? Reading's hard, man. What is this? Oh. We got a combination? Well. We'll save that for later. What's this? That's probably the way out. Okay. Eh? 3 lights on a thing? Isn't very bright enough. What? We need 3 light bulbs, but I only have 1.
Yeah. What's the book you have?
Cowboys and Indians.
Oh.
Eh? What?
It's a pop-up book.
What? Wait. Oh. Lilk?
Yeah.
Okay.
We need more books.
We do need more books.
And more bulbs.
I don't know where the bulbs are. Oh, okay. Search. Head?
Head.
I don't know what a Lilkin bed is. Or head? Oh, you can... Huh. And we already... Yeah, okay. Is this the same? No, okay. Okay, so all of that is lights to the books. What? What? Okay. Is there... Oh. Can I get this? No. What, this book? That looks like a pick-upable. Oh. What? Is that a... Wait. Wait. SE. What?
Now we need more bulbs.
Wait. But... How do I even know what this is supposed to say?
That's what we need the bulbs for.
Bulbs. let's go back up, I guess. Nothing more there.
Looks like on the top left. Just randomly facing outwards.
Oh, like that book specifically?
Yeah.
Oh.
Weird.
Bulb! Mine. Okay. What did the last one be?
Downstairs.
Is it?
Yeah.
Eh? Okay, let's...
It's in the cabinet.
Oh, wait, it's in the cabinet, but we don't have a combination? Oh, whoops. Or do all of these have a number in them? Or no? Head? SE high 5 or -5? That is probably not the direction I'm supposed to go. Or Lilk? Where's menu files? I picked up. Wait, no, that's that one.
You want to look for astronomy books. That helps.
Oh, okay. It was.
You should go back downstairs.
What? Oh, I thought it was because this I didn't really understand quite yet. Books on language. Focus on folklore and myth. Modern Japanese literature. Culture.
Josh,
folklore.
look at the
Yeah?
cabinet again.
Cabinet? Oh. 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. I guess I'm overthinking this.
A little bit.
I didn't think they were gonna put the combination in the same screen. You know? Here, I'm gonna write this down. 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. Okay. Wait, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's how this works. Huh? Yetta! Lit. Bulb. Okay. We have our bulbs.
Right.
Oh, do I need to equip a book? A book?
Put him on a little, yeah.
What? What? Shield rakes 5. So go to, wait. Yeah, do I not? Wait. It said shield drake, right?
You did, yeah.
Shield drake.
Did you click
-1?
on the words? No, as in like
oh.
on the the shadow that it made.
Oh, no, I did not.
Sheldrake 5?
I think I saw the rest of his collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you
Silent
heard of
Hill
him?
3's book
Sheldrake,
puzzle.
I mean.
Okay, so Eggy, I played the Silent Hill games on puzzle mode easy. Just because I can't.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory, morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Look, Eggy, I'm not good at puzzles, okay?
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well,
Here, I
Clover
can...
also said something to me about that stuff.
I can embarrass myself later this year with the new Layton game if you want.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well...
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Eh? Now when you say tell me everything,
I might as well
you gotta
start
paraphrase.
by telling you why I kept quiet. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice.
Oh, okay.
He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards?
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the Nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say, there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But
Zero
doesn't
two?
it strike you as strange?
The boss
No.
from
Zero
Kirby
would
that
shut
crashed
my
shots.
mouth, but not hers.
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you.
That girl. What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you.
Well, it's also if Santa is Zero, he's not here to know, right?
I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover. About if he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
That it was like the same thing.
I see.
There's two groups, and Emoto died.
The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just put a hat on. Oh, is that Guy X?
Nijisaki was his right-hand man.
No, that's the one that was
planning.
posed as Snake.
Yeah, that's what I mean by Guy X, right? That's what
I thought Guy X was the guy who died behind the number 5 door or whatever. I thought this was Mr. X.
Oh, yeah, okay. In my head, I just refer to this guy as 9.
Oh, yes, in which case that is 9.
Yeah, and Guy X and Capbone.
Kubota led the company's research and development division.
Why were only 2 of them
was their
with
majority
bracelets?
stockholder. It was
in the main
these
group at
4
the start, I
people
mean.
who Let me simplify it for you.
Yeah,
Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Huh, so it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota,
Of course,
Oh, they called him Guy X in the safe timeline. Okay.
To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research.
Look, Eggy, I am looking forward to when Santa pulls out a syringe, stabs himself, and he turns into a tyrant.
All in all, they gathered 10
It's very
people or
avant-garde.
so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it... The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people. Right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding.
So, we need to teach as many people how to do a backflip as possible.
Right.
And maybe I could backflip.
Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event.
That is what I have learned.
All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Look, how many people have I gotten to say Eto in their day-to-day?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well.
Yes. Yes.
Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
It's single-handedly revived Buddy Fight.
Yeah.
Imagine another.
We can get there.
Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei?
Okay.
Have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. And you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time.
Okay, so
each
Santa
pair had
and
one
his sister
transmitter
were
and one
taken.
receiver.
Yeah.
So that would mean what? That Santa was in the group with Snake. Does that mean the girl would have been with Clover if they were in separate test sites?
They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9.
No, because
The children who
Clover
were put into group Q
said a
were
girl
the
in the
ones
other
who
group
excelled
died.
at transmitting.
Oh, okay. So I just assumed that like siblings would be separated, I guess. Group Q are the ones. Okay.
They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada
So both Santa
desert.
and his sister were in the same group?
The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group
Yes.
A was then placed on the former hospital. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh. Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
Just continue the puzzle without us for a bit.
Get down here already!
He's right. Let's
Snake
go,
caked
shall
up on a Thursday
We don't have much
confirmed.
time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a Nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was Akane.
Huh.
That was the girl who died.
Eh?
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago? Then, who is June? No.
Hold on, all he said was Akane. Calm down.
Yeah. I mean, he could just, like, have picked up another girl named Akane to be like, surrogate sister, let's go.
That's like saying, oh, the person who died, their name was Sam. You're like, oh no, Sam Fitzgerald, my long lost twin brother from Manhattan or whatever, and just like, or some other Sam, like,
right? Like, don't they use Akane for like the every girl? Like, I remember reading that for why Akane in Pokemon was named Akane. I'm trying to remember her English name. I'm trying to remember. She was the normal type gym leader in Gen 2.
Whitney.
Yeah, her name is Akane, and it was like to try to make her the every girl.
Yeah.
They had mentioned that in an interview, and I'm like, oh, okay.
It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name.
Yeah. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Yeah, because what did Santa say?
Snake saying like,
oh yeah.
And which time did Santa say things?
Did he say the name of his sister during?
No.
Safe route? Yeah. He just said like,
no.
My sister went missing.
Yeah.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine.
Why hide this information?
Snake now will be like, so anyway, as I was saying, Akane Kurashiki.
Let's get that done, alright?
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Or it would have been funny if he was like, June's name is Akane. Because then everyone would have put some. Because then everyone would like put like the pieces together, right? Because like that would be why Akane would be 9, right? And why Santa would always pair up with her.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, at what stage of the puzzle were we on? Oh, right. Shield. What? Oh, the Shield of Drake. Yeah, 5th volume. Button! Huh? I expected the door behind us to open. Now wait, didn't... In safe ending, right? This was the direction that Ace and Lotus went, right?
Yes, correct. Yes.
But they didn't go into here? Or did they?
They did this puzzle room.
Okay.
Whereas the other one is just a straight shot through to the incinerator.
I get fucked. Like...
Yeah.
I gotta type something out. Okay. Do I need to like figure out what letters correspond to 13, 14, 10, and 13?
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Why not?
4. Right, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. So M is 13? Okay, let me... Okay. feel like I got this not correct.
Correct.
Is it digital roots for these to then get?
No.
Okay.
This is hexadecimal.
What does that mean again?
As in like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, so is it 0 is A?
No, as in 10 is A.
Oh, 10 is A. Oh, is that how that works?
Yes.
Huh. Okay. So A, B, D. So D, A.
He's doing it, chat. He's puzzling.
I'm trying, guys. B, C, D. So like this would be D. E, F. So F. So D, F, A, D.
No.
Is that not how that would work? Wait. If X is... If 10 is A...
13, 14, 10, 13.
Oh, wait. That's E. Dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is the spacebar enter?
That's a great question.
Also, how on the nose? Like... Also, they're expecting me to believe that, like, a guy that looks 15 like Santa developed these puzzles? Or is he just copy-pasting these from other experiments?
Who knows?
Wait, so... Here we go?
Yeah.
Ah, you found it!
All right, this is the next.
Oh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see. Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute! Are you saying
What?
we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
Eh?
Looks that way.
No way!
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer.
Well...
I rather doubt that, however, so it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
Seeka, wow! Okay. Wait, what kind of room is this? Oh, that's a weird jump. Is that a body? No. What is this? Buttons? Eh?
This is the study, I think.
15 cells and letters. Numbers not disconnected by equal. Okay. What do we got? Okay, so we need to make, what's it? D is, turn this off. So D plus 6 equals A. D equals 13. 6.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Eh? Let's turn them all off for a second. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait, we're not trying to turn them all off. Okay, wait.
Now have to turn green.
Yeah. As a hint, we need to get... So D needs to be turned off for sure. Damn.
Close.
What is L? L's 21. There's so many letters. 6. Is it B that's throwing it off? Okay, so...
Restart the puzzle.
Oh, reset.
To reset the puzzle.
We want D off, we want 4 here, and I'm assuming it's B that we want off.
So we turn the center one off first. And then get rid of D. D.
And then this? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. You're so smart, sure. I mean, someone else could figure out the puzzle here. Or is there anything else to examine? Nope. Okay. So we just have to
shield thing.
Shield thing. Was it over here?
Right there.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. The monitor is part of this machine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so is this a puzzle room with like variants of a bunch of other puzzles?
Yeah.
Ah. We still need like directions to... What's our starting point? Like, if I do this, stop, does it? No. Do I not just have the information for it?
Is it not the same puzzle one-to-one from the chart room?
Well, I assumed we would need... do we just do the same directions?
Yeah, don't we?
Okay, we'll put a pin in that for now. Morse code? Okay. It was 5 lines before, right?
Was it 5 or was it just 3?
Oh, okay, so it's not the same at all. Okay, wait. 1, 2, and then... This is 1, 2, 3. No. Okay, go back on that one. Go back here. I have the notepad file still on that, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Well, we'll try it. Okay. And west. And southwest. The northwest. East. Then north. No.
Oh.
Okay. So I assume there are new instructions? Let's place that emblem there. Oh, wait. It's the order? Okay, that's... Oh, okay, that's just... Wait. Let's continue to search about. Uh, 7 though.
Oh.
Oh, there's here. Let's say music.
3 sheets of stuff.
Wait. Okay. What is this? Oh, okay. Is it? Wait, so south, west, southwest, north.
Southeast.
Oh, southeast. Southeast, and then north, east, east, north, and then east again, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We're getting places. We're getting places. Oh, oops, not that one. We're gonna get there. Yeah. West. Southeast. Northeast. East. North. And then east again.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Late? Okay, okay. We got that. Where's another hint for a puzzle? Oh, okay. So we need to find the combination for Morse code, and then a fourth puzzle. Oh, can I not?
Did one of the things we pick up about Morse code give us something?
I think so, but let's go over here. Nautical study. Oh, Morse code chart. Okay. Wait, it has Morse code on it. We're trying to. Morse code chart.
Yeah, okay.
It was found on the. Oh, turn off. Okay. And what word are we trying to make?
Wasn't there like a screen or something that showed us something?
And I'll enter a. Okay. Okay, so it does give us all of that now. That's nice. Okay. That's not a thing. Can we click?
There's one that was like a screen we saw that gave us red dots.
X.
Oh.
Managed to got something on the monitor at least. Yeah! Some kind of puzzle. What? When you touch the number area, we selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a number ball after selecting an area will cause the ball to move to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. Oh. You can only move 3 to 5 balls in a single area. Okay, so it's the doors. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's give it a shot. Okay, so we need... Ah, I see. So we need 6. We can get 15. Oh, but I need to do it so it's 7, 3, 2. Okay. Oh. I have to do it with numbers left. Okay. By mistake. And that one cannot be selected. Okay.
You had the solution.
Oh, did
Just
I?
exactly as you did again. Yeah. Now look at what 2 you have left.
Okay, so it actually doesn't matter. Where it does? Okay. Okay.
Find more shields.
Oh, okay.
More shields time.
We can slot this in. Okay, so 1, 7. Oh, okay, so 1's gone now. So we need to make 10 over here. I guess would be the optimal one. Okay, let's do that for a second. Let's see if we can. No, okay.
Why not?
Wait, is that not? Wait. 7. So this will be 10. 7. 2 over 10, 15. It'll be 10. 10 plus 15.
Yeah.
25. Oh, that is a thing. Okay. I forgot to make an extra digital route.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yes, the Morse code one. Because, like, I did pick up a thing that said it, but then, like, I don't know where it is in the thing. I think it was just the extra Morse code chart.
Oh.
Because I don't remember having these. Yeah, it was this one found on the shelf in the cluttered room. Yeah, it was this one. But, So I don't know. Huh. And this is this. It's logged. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't think I've looked in this direction. Is there anything clickable here? Oh. Oh, is this where all the puzzle rooms were?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay. This is not as good of a mastermind room as our girl Junko Enoshima.
I can tell you what word we're gonna get spelled in Morse code if that's gonna make things easier.
That would help, yeah.
The word is ice.
ice. Okay. Dot dot. Okay. The answer is ice. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's 3 monitors with shields. Grab you. Okay, can we make 14? No, wait. That's 15. Is that not it? Okay. Oh, no. It... So it needs to be split 3-3 this time around. Can we do 16-16? No.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
We did this for 10.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Okay. I need another shield. Okay. What else is here left? Which one?
That's what you were just looking at. The roller door thing that 7 couldn't open.
Oh, right. Can we...
Oh, look.
Would you just open it?
Yeah.
Like, you open the shutter, see it, and just not even hesitate, just like, let's get this over with, just open the coffin.
Yeah.
It never ends. Just open it. Ugh, fine, I'll open it.
Oh.
Okay. I feel like now that I think about it, that happened a lot, I think, in like throughout a lot of schooling and other things, where if like a lot of people would have to grab the back of my shirt to stop me from moving forward.
Oh. Oh, I see.
In various circumstances. They're like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm gonna go through that door. And they're like, you're not supposed to be in there. And I'm like, yeah, but it's open. That would be my explanation.
Oh. Did we get anything from inside the coffin?
We didn't. That's why I was kind of like a little confused. Wait. There's something down on the bottom. Can I
Just
click
click
it?
the thing again.
Oh, okay. I kept thinking the arrow meant point down, like point the camera down. That was my bad.
It's very reasonable.
Like, I remember one of the towns I was in for college, they would have a monthly, like, art event where they would turn a bunch of the stores in, like, downtown into art galleries, right?
Mm-hmm.
And one of the buildings was, like, the art gallery was on the bottom floor. But the staircase wasn't roped off. And it went up.
Oh.
It was, like, a 3-story building. So, like, every time we went, I would just go, oh, let's go up the stairs. Why? Because why not? Right? On the second floor, there was it just was a double door thing. It was always locked. And the top floor was like just a one door that was closed. Well, there was one art gallery event where I just started walking up to the second floor, and the rest of my classmates were like, what the fuck are you doing, Josh? And I'm like, tradition, go up to the top floor to see nothing, right? Like, and the double doors were now open. They had never been before. So I just walk in there, right? Because why not? They're open now. It's an open art event, right? So I just kind of figured...
Oh.
Yeah, 2 people followed me. Two of my like our art club classmates followed me in. It was a hallway to another set of double doors, and those were now open. So I was very curious, right?
Right.
And like I walk in, and there's just like a party going on. Or an event or something. Not exactly a party is not the right term, but there were like a bunch of parents and their kids, and there was like sections for photo shoots and some like areas for mingling, and like there was a front desk with secretary woman there, and she was just like, "Oh, are you all here for the whatever event?" And I was like, "No, but tell me what this is," because I just walk up and ask.
Right.
She's just, oh, well, you're not, why are you here then? Like, she's really confused. I'm not confused, because I just, I'm confident. I'm just like, oh, I'm just walking,
right.
The art gallery event. It's just like, oh, that's downstairs. And I'm like, yeah. And I walked upstairs. And she clearly, well, I was just having conversation. I'm just happy, right?
Right.
I was told after the fact she clearly wanted us to leave, but was being really polite about it. She did offer us candy, though, because there was like a candy bowl on the desk, and I was like, oh, lit! And then I took some candy and left.
Right.
Yeah.
You're a fucking menace.
What do you mean I'm a menace? Look at the door was open! And it's a public event thing downstairs!
Right, but not upstairs.
Well, I always went up there on all those event nights anyway. Like, the doors were just closed. So now they're open. That means I can go, right?
No.
Are you saying you wouldn't have gone through the doors?
I mean, I definitely would have.
And you also would have gotten, like, free candy out of it. So, like, what's, there's no problem.
Yeah, but I also wouldn't have left.
Yeah, but my the club mates were like, Josh, please, Josh. Okay, wait. So. Wait, how is this? How can you do this? Don't you need 3?
Yeah.
Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Eh? Well, let's do door 9. Eh? Wait, though.
Waiting.
Because you can't do 2, right?
Correct.
Then. Wait, there's 5, right? Do they all just work? No. No, that's also not it.
Do the same thing, but put them into 8. It's 26.
Oh. I thought I needed, like, someone to be there, like in 9.
No.
Okay, my mistake. Okay.
A picture. What the?
Look at them. There they are.
This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters. He had the 0 bracelet on his left arm.
You mean
And
the
second
O
man
bracelet?
with the glasses and a doctor's
Yeah.
suit. He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Oh. So the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture?
No, there's one more guy.
We've never seen
He's
him
got kind
before.
of long hair. He looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
Those are... That's a terrible way to try to describe someone to a blind man.
I mean,
what's the date of the
yeah.
photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Like, none of that's descriptive.
Did you look on the back?
The back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's
No, we
almost
already
as if
knew
that's
this.
just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Or there's been so much bullshit that you're just kind of like, this is normal compared to the Mummy Through Time.
Ah, of course. I understand. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki.
Oh, is he gonna remember
Hongo, Kubota,
that he's a detective?
Nijisaki, Musashido.
Yeah.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it. Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah,
Yay.
yeah, I remember all of it.
Aw.
My memory's back.
Yay.
Do a backflip.
I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you
Look,
what
if
happened.
enough people in this group can do a backflip, then Junpei can access
Like Snake
the
said,
morphogenic
Ace is Hongo
field
on the right.
and also
The other
do a
three are
backflip.
Musashido. Musashido
I
was the
mean-
one with the cash.
Yeah.
Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man, and Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh? All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you can probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, as I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed
But this
to the
was
wharf.
9 years ago,
In
not
shadows, I searched
Yeah.
the harbor
what happened
until
in
I found the
between.
ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of
What do you mean,
movement.
what happened in between?
Well, I mean,
black
like,
suits, many of them carrying all the bags. There was no doubt
this isn't how he got kidnapped,
about it. I
right?
moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding, with my gun already in my hand.
Well, how 7 got kidnapped?
Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy just tie an anchor to your feet. No one will find you for a week. And what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink. A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but...
Oh.
It won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over.
Okay.
And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Okay, sir.
Yeah. How do you like that?
Full man mode.
Bitch. I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside. The first bit or so was tight. I had to wriggle and wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then there was a voice.
Ah.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator was bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinge. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for.
Okay.
They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
Aw.
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of it, but I had a plan. Needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator.
What, the bedsheet?
Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door...
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit from the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail.
So it's still set up to where, like, not everyone can go through the last 9? Oh, I guess that it would be true.
The last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and A man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me. No! Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me.
But what does this last part prove?
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with
Like
this!
for the Nonary game, right?
Experiment.
Like,
what experiment?
Don't worry, we're getting there.
Okay.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you...
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in a raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. I went to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. The plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there?
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up and up and up, feet pounding the steps, our arms pumping fast. We went round, round, round. The devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go.
Hey, kid, wait! God damn it!
I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? You got it?
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away.
Oh, wait, what's her number
Bigger
here?
and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Is that
It's like a 5.
Huh.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But...
Ah! Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
He started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the shatter.
Connie, okay.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes.
And he really wanted at least one child dead,
Please
didn't he?
evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Well, they don't have the numbers to open this door.
Please help me! I'm really scared. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Is this Umi Neko? I don't know what an Umi Neko is, Q.
You know what an Umi is?
Well, I know what Umi is.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
Oh.
then who's
You were
the
there that
girl
day,
with
weren't
us?
The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. Alright, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother. But I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot.
Okay, but why are we withholding that information?
But there is one thing I think we can say.
What's that?
The body
I
we
mean, what
found
do you
in
say in
shower
this situation?
That June that we have with us, or had at the beginning, is also named Akane Kurashiki?
It had to be Nijisaki.
At what point do they just
Dressed up
go,
to
I
look
think you're
like
just
Snake.
mistaken?
Well, you still say it, right?
What?
I suppose.
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out
Because
already?
she still recognized him at the start. It's like, oh, we went to the elementary school together, right? Like, everyone knows that with those two. So he was
True.
like, but her name was whatever. What's going on?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just
Yeah,
got
it's
my
very
memory
fair.
back, alright?
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant.
You say that she's lying, or you're mistaken. Yeah, but at least
Musashido, the man who
there are
financed the project.
connections to be made, right?
You mean
You're
this was
still
all
in a
just
mystery
revenge?
thriller. Might as well
Santa
present
was
the
Zero.
information you got, right?
He's getting revenge. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes,
Yep.
Right.
the next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
In other words, Ace.
Oh. Oh, is
What the
the
hell's
water?
going
Oh
on
no,
here?
the ship is sinking.
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
How long does it take for a ship to sink?
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Oh, wait. Thank you.
Now, is that a 0 or an O?
Oh my god! Yatta! Do you think they make Junpei open up these doors?
I mean, they seem to make Junpei do all the puzzles.
Right? You found it! Like the image of
think the shaking
Junpei
stopped.
having to be the one to like turn these large cranks and open these heavy doors, while Seven sits off
It
to the
would
side and
seem
goes,
so.
"You're doing great,
But
kid."
we are yet to be out of danger.
Yeah,
You're right.
I'd
Let's
believe it.
hurry.
Is
This exit
is
needs
what
a
I
urinous cart,
want.
too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go.
Oh man.
Okay, Neptune
What,
Key.
doing okay?
Let's see if you work.
Yeah, we're
Yes.
now just go through to
think
the
it
end.
unlocked.
Oh, what?
It says incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
So
Let's
does
go.
Ace recognize Santa?
There's a lot of things going on here.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
We can debrief after we've hit the
Jumpy.
credits.
Yeah.
You came to.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here.
All right,
So
he's bad with
glad.
faces.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
I'm fine.
That's the explanation.
I just
okay.
fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is
Right,
it?
when I went
Where's
to
the
message
gun?
you,
Light
Grizz,
somewhere?
I forgot that you sent me that picture of the characters' faces all the same face when we were
Oh,
talking about Ace,
yeah.
and got a little jump scared by that.
But that's what it's like.
I don't have it.
Everyone has Kirito face.
I got sucker
Yeah.
punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Yay, we get to reuse this.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
Yep.
No
Great
one's told
question.
you that in this route. You're right.
Yep.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you.
Yeah,
I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is.
Well, I mean, he wasn't there for the explanation.
What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game
What was
ends
the
now.
plan here, Santa? I assumed we were gonna walk in and Ace was gonna be dead on the ground.
I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye.
Wait!
What? Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open! No! What is this? Why? That digital route should be 9. It has to be 9. Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Now!
Aw.
No! Oh.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota.
Okay.
You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the Nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital route, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this Nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat.
Was he disarmed? Yeah, he got
Before he
tackled
tries
by
anything,
7.
I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder
So
weapon
no one
was
has the
Kubota's
gun right now?
bracelet. You just waved it over the red.
I mean, maybe Lotus has the gun, who knows?
Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say... Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death.
How's your cat, Chris?
If I ignore him, maybe he'll stop meowing.
When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
It's always good to have Odin visit the stream.
Oh, a pocket watch.
He's
Might
supposed
I
to be
take a look
involved.
at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's
So they are the same puzzles?
Musashido was there.
Santa.
Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
So Cap was just in there?
One blow was all it took. And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand.
So he fucked up trying to plant it on us?
Because of this.
Yeah.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. 0.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted.
Okay.
If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's
Make an
quarters.
apology video.
As you said,
Oh, that's really what he
I
was
knew how to
asking
enter
for.
the wheelhouse.
Yeah.
My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
I made a severe lapse in judgment.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. It was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap.
Yeah, right?
But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap, and I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah,
And you're
By
just like,
manipulating you, Zero was
murder.
able to kill
Let's
3 people and
go.
keep the
Yeah.
blood off his own hand. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any.
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the Nonary game this time around was Zero. And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the Nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
Oh.
What?
Wait,
Uh-oh.
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said, all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago.
Yeah?
That's why this Nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the Nonary game.
To actually see if it works?
Save someone?
Right.
Have to save someone.
You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, to do the more for resonance thing, right?
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago
Yeah.
in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna
Because they kept
pop.
just saying it
7.
before, right?
What the hell is going on?
Yeah.
When referring to the
I don't know.
incinerator room incident.
I don't know, I just...
Yeah.
Oh, I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
Aw. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits in two, like an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to bottom from a single stream into two branches. It only flows in one direction. It can only flow backwards. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backwards. That's why people at their river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I? The 9th letter of the alphabet?
Just stay with it, Josh. It's fine.
Okay. But I am also 0. I'm sorry, guys. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0.
I'm me, he says.
I am darkness in 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Okay. Where'd she go? Gone. No, Akane. I see. Oh, where did you go? Oh.
Freeze.
Santa's got a gun! Chris, have you ever seen that Hellboy image with the monkey?
I feel like I want to say yes.
It's just a scene where Hellboy's like, is that a monkey? Followed by Abe going, he's got a gun! And the third panel is just the monkey with a gun.
Yeah, I have seen this, yeah.
Oh, please, they're turning the tables on
Oh,
AC.
man.
Okay.
Get up.
Oh, very good. Isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. Okay. I guess he's going for the door. He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any numbered door with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
Oh, that's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. What? Oh. Eh? And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
You mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit. We gotta do something. Maybe we can still get through door number 9. There's the red. Yeah, all right. We can do this. I've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 5 or 7...
Yeah.
You got combinations. We can just leave out 8, right? Would that work? Yeah. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Oh, they still have the 6 bracelet, right?
Yeah. Well, presuming Clover still has them.
Okay. Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them. Ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations, a lot of them. Oh man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, no need to be ripping pages out like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least 7's got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. Well, bye, Lotus. Looks like she's figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
Lotus. Come on, you know we can't do that.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that as much as I did.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Dad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
Oh, sorry.
7.
Had to move the window a bit.
He's
on
right.
my end.
I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see, why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
Nope.
Can we get a digital root of 6?
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Shit. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at the door with the 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is she a real character? Okay. I, quote unquote, was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness, was inside him. Though the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise, like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 years ago. Akane's inside him? Stop that. Stop. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melded into him, and we became one, inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. Okay. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in two realities at once. One was the present, and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as two movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrate, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got into a fist fight. A girl watched and then began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It had been 2 hours since the Nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light brackets started talking. He was blind, and 9 years later, we called him Snake.
Hello, everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fight died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Is her name actually just Clover?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay.
Do you know, I'll spoil this now. Do you want to know what their last name is?
What is it?
Field.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're just gonna. As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. And his hands were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me, and I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way.
Okay.
Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these.
He gave a clover to each of us, and I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. Was Yatsuba? Oh, okay. Okay. He had one last thing to say.
Now, don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before it was gone, we were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and when we found them in the chapel, we split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Aww. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling and looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time it was only 1. But if there was only 1 door, that meant only 5 could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already,
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat.
What do you mean evacuate? All the doors are closed.
What?
It's fine, just evacuate.
What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother Aoi swallowed hard and
I
answered.
think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No! Help me!
Abject terror fills the room, and everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on a wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was huge, a frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. The 4 of us had stayed behind, were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down the hall. We came out the other side of door 9. On the opposite wall, the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me was Nona, my brother, Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized.
Oh, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
I knew I had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it when we slid out? I had to go back. I had to. Oh my god. Girl. Girl! But I knew I couldn't tell others. Why not? They would stop me. I was sure of it.
I wonder why.
I'm... Girl. You know, if you just start running backwards and yell at them, they'll catch up with you, right? But not be able to stop you, really? You know, there was ways of doing this, girl. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. Yeah, truly. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all of the other areas on the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later, I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could down down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom of the deck. What was the present? I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting around the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom... The door to the incinerator opened, and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we'd call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. Why slowly? 1 step, 2 step, 3 step. And then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
Bite him. There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No,
Bite him.
Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. And I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then, suddenly,
Akane!
the door to the stairs flew open, and my brother, Aoi, burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again, and he leapt toward Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out. But then,
You're too late, idiot!
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the opened door number 9. Hongo stood between it and me, and behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me occasionally, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared in the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly to the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all, and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock on the roadside. But a few moments later... The two other doors slid shut as well. Why didn't we run over to them? Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with number 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
She's just a girl, Josh. Well, I'm expecting a little bit more Junpei vision. These are really funny, by the way. Just
18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
holy shit. Man, I knew that was... I knew what it was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting. Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
God.
All right,
Most-
she wouldn't
The most
know.
based take. Yeah, the most based take anyone has said in the past few hours.
Okay, but like actually though.
Oh yeah.
Because we've been like Junpei's just been taking it in stride. Like she wasn't there. Like, the only thing she's related to is that like her daughter was in the experiment, right? And that's like it.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise, I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Okay.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn.
Thank you. Thank you, Clever.
I'm sure they use the English word incinerate in the Japanese script. Is that
What kind of idiot
is that
do
what's
you think
happening
I
there?
am? I know what incinerate means. Well, God damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the
Why
hell
not?
do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Lotus was very unhappy.
Lotus
Can't
will
really
remember
blame
this.
her. You're blind? Wait, 10 out of 10, Ivan, you're correct. I looked for it, truly. The floor. It's moving! Eh? I am... This was just there? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
fine.
Okay, no, it's good. It's good. We're all good. What else can I say about
Oh,
it?
man.
What the hell is that?
Correct.
Wait. So like the number 9 door did work 9 years ago, right? Like the kids
Yes.
were able to escape. Okay.
Yes.
Akane.
What is that? What is that?
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least, it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself toward. Yeah. Finally, I reached it. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face, staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I could see on the screen was my own reflection. Yeah, cool. I'm looking kind of freaked out. You know? I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives me home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Gah! Man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
Okay, it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Okay. Switchy. Okay. Huh. Well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. Yeah. The numbers are ranged from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve
There's
this
fucking
puzzle...
letters. Do you think it... Oh, okay.
The incinerator will stop? Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we can hope, right?
Why else would it be here? Alright, puzzle. How do you work? Oh man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. Oh, child. Okay, my heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. It would have been so peak to watch Josh do Sudoku. No!
So I'll explain what they mean by that, Josh.
Oh, okay.
This whole jumping back and forth between Akane vision and Junpei vision was different on
I
the
assume
DS,
it was. I
you
assume
had-
it was the top
you had-
screen was Junpei and the bottom screen was Akane.
Correct.
Okay.
And so what the last puzzle in the game was originally was a Sudoku puzzle, where you would have to turn the DS upside down and play as Akane.
What?
And do Sudoku on the touchscreen. And it would automatically fill in as you did it on hers to match what Junpei was doing.
Okay.
But that doesn't work without two screens, so we've got this now.
Oh, okay. Okay. You had to turn it upside down?
Yeah.
Okay. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the emergency door was a face. A frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had you been watching me?
don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
Like, sir, calm down. His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Okay.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Oh, okay. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3.
Okay.
Say, Akane, what's your number?
Looked down at my left hand. The face of my bracelet showed a 5. Oh my god, it's a 9! I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel. Okay.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear a Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. I imagine it will be very painful.
His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it. This man laughs loud.
Will begin in 10 minutes.
We'll get on that Sudoku. I was crying, a great gulp and sobs, broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't know. Look, the Sudokus are hard, man. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweaty, and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it was pound itself to the would pound itself to pieces. That's what it says. Okay. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I came back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. Ah, okay. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Oh, okay.
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Wait, is Lotus the best character?
I mean, it's a valid question.
She's the real one here. Stop talking about this. Stop talking about that. Who the hell are you fucking talking about? Like,
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
I love this. Okay, Lotus and Junpei don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me. And I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck. Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. Okay. I looked around.
Yeah, this worked so much better when you were like flicking from top screen to bottom screen to top screen on the
Yeah,
DS.
just looking up and down, right?
Yeah, it doesn't work nearly as well with one shared screen.
Yeah. I mean, they could have done the funny thing and split screen it, right?
That probably would have worked better. Than
Or at least for the
this.
points where it is, like, hopping between the two. Just like...
Yeah.
But I'd heard it so clearly. Like it was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Girl, you got 10 minutes left.
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there. 2 desktops are recommended to play this game. Now, wait a minute. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Oh, are you an incinerator right now? Okay.
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Not 9 minutes? As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
I get everything now. Okay, sure. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the Nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane! I can't believe it. But there's only one possible answer. June is... 0. Akane, yeah, okay, like, okay. She created the history of the future that she had a... Yeah, wait. Recreated the history of the future, okay. That she had a glimpse of 9 years ago, okay. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. that means that there is only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan. I will save her. Akane Kurashiki. I must save her, no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
Why are you wasting your times, friends? You had 10 minutes at the beginning of this. What do you mean you've been standing around for 4 minutes? The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about this something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now, let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So I just need to switch them around. Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Oh, okay. Huh? Seiko, way out! What are clickable? Eh! Okay. This cannot be done. Can we click these? Ah! Okay. Okay. I did it. Eh?
Yeah, what's the password?
No, is it one?
Don't overthink it.
What?
Don't overthink it.
Is it just
Don't
password?
overthink it.
Is it just password? What? Is it 0? Wait. you can't just say that, Chris.
On the DS version, guys. You did in fact have as much time as you needed. 9.
Oh, is it just the number 9? Just
yeah.
That by itself? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to press enter!
You didn't do that already?!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will!
I hit the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Oh.
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Why is there just a computer underneath the grate? That's fine. Tears rolled down my face as I cried out for him. But they were a different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. Don't question the hobbies of the rich, okay? For a while, I just lay there laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Yeah, don't.
Whew.
I can't quite believe I did that. But I am so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. Did we hit the inner key? No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane! Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
I'm gonna hang up the morphic resonance real quick. We'll get back on call later.
Of course, that's fine.
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There was 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind. Okay.
Now.
Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives.
Junpei, are you...
Okay?
Shut it.
Right, okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Oh my god, I...
Yeah.
Jumpy, I'm gonna jump you. Press that fucking enter key. Alright, nothing holding me back now. What do you mean? Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
No, but I did it.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the enter key hard enough. Just hit it again. And again. Yeah. Okay, that's not working either. The alarms are still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't the thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. Wait. That's what the numbers that show up after the puzzle mean. What? What do you mean? Wait, 2, 4...
The blue ones.
The blue ones? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
2, 4, 5... Is it 7?
7, 8.
7, 8? Wait, okay, so we have 9, 7, and 8? 2, 9. Wait. That's... The countdown better not stop at 9 seconds. Snake, Clover, me, Lotus, and... Oh my god. Okay. Then... Door 9. No, that's it! The number on the door isn't a 9.
I'm so
what? What?
Yeah.
It's not even a number? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean? Is it a G?
No.
Wait. So it was... Wait. It was 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. It's 18 plus 8, right?
Yes.
It's 26?
Yep.
Right? What does 26 do? What does 26 mean?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Yeah.
Holy shit. Of course. Then we just have to put the right number into the red end.
Incineration will begin in
26. The digital route is 8?
Yep.
Okay.
30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit. Don't have much time. But I sure hope they can just trust me on this one, or we're all fucked. Alright, no time to explain. Just go.
Quick! Verify your numbers on the red! Verify? Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Valid.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. No time to be happy. Time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys, move it! Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. Okay. We still have to find the dead! And there goes the door. No, don't calm down yet. You're not done. We've still got to find the dead. Oh, okay, it's just right there. Okay. Okay.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Oh, we did it? Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head warily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me?
Yeah, she kind of just disappeared in that room, didn't she?
Yeah.
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. But why did the door open? Was it... What was that symbol? Was it a G?
It's alright, we'll just
G?
keep going. We'll cover it. Junpei will explain.
Is that an asterisk? Wait. Five. Oh, okay. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
I cried his name, even though my voice was almost gone from screaming, and leapt into his arms.
Oh, oi!
Akane!
I buried my face in his chest and cried again. The steady thump of his heart in my... Yeah?
She probably should verify on the dead real quick.
Oh, that is still active.
Yep.
They have, like, 70 seconds. Its beat was like almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they could go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human being in what felt like an eternity. It just, I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. But I couldn't. Yeah, I was gonna go do the thing. The moment I passed through the door, my bracelet had begun the countdown to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to it and scan all of the bracelets. You have to scan all of them? I left the I left the ones Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. Okay, that was it. I guess that makes sense. That you have to like rescan everything. I took a deep breath and looked around again. Though it would be funny if she just left the bracelets there on the ground, behind the door. The huge detective, who we called Snake in 9 years, and, 7, and Snake, the blind boy who was looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide, and their mouths hung open.
Right, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
I was right. It was time to get moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar Seven and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running, up the spiral stairs to freedom. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, and no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. And God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Is Seven talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the two?
Look at the motion blur. I didn't want to mention it.
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C...
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Eh?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19.
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Oh.
Q.
26.
Yeah.
Q?
Yeah, it was a Q.
What does that mean?
Okay. Which is 9. That's dumb.
No, it's a Q. It's different.
But it's Q and not. I've watched Q Ranger. I know that Q means 9.
Yeah. So I guess as a quick aside, in the Japanese version of this game, those instructions were given to the party over speaker from Zero, who verbally gives that instruction, and given that they're faced with numbered doors, they assume I'm looking for a 9. But instead they replaced it with the letter, which does a very poor job of veiling it, because if you look at the letter and the way that it's templated, the way that they use 9 in text boxes does not match what's written on the letter.
Yeah.
But like, you never think about that, so it's whatever.
Yeah, it's mostly fine.
Yeah.
Study up, kids, I guess. Learn that it's Q in Japanese.
But like, the Nevada site was building Q as well.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cute. Okay.
Yeah.
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase Q!
I guess, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Time for more running, okay. God, my thighs are killing me. I swear any moment now, I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every cell out of my body is dying for air. Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, can't stop. Don't have time. Come on, legs. They can't be more... Right, there can't be many more of these steps left. Let's run. Like a bullet down a rifle barrel. Like, okay. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I almost said tomato. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally. Impressed that Snake actually kept up. He's ran this staircase before. Jesus, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together. You're almost there.
All right, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big heavy door. But you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now. So, what, Akane that got saved, grew up, and then put together the Nonary game to put together the situation that let her get free the first time around? Yep. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah. So essentially, like,
where's
she
physically
died.
Akane now?
We're getting to that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So she died the first time, right? Like.
Yeah, she quote unquote died the first time. Given the idea was that the reality was that she couldn't be saved, right? And so as she was trying to desperately circumvent that, she jumped into Junpei's mind 9 years in the future and saw a potential timeline where her avenue of escape was copying everything Junpei did in his escape game, and then did that during her own escape game. Because, like, the moment she jumped into Junpei was the moment the bomb went off at the start of her escape game.
So that they were
she's like,
synchronized, basically.
For the whole thing, yeah.
Yeah.
And so her method of escape is like, oh shit, I need to make sure that there's actually like that chance of success, or that reality where the game happens. Yeah. Which has now led us to hear why Akane's like, shit, I guess I have to become Zero.
Yeah. In order to guarantee all of that, like, happening? Yeah.
Yeah.
Was she physically there with us in the present?
Yes.
Okay. Why'd she disappear from incinerator room? Did she backflip out the door?
Yes.
Okay. She backflipped through the morphic resonance. There we go. That's
all the times that she had like a fever or like disappeared randomly in cutscenes was because they were the timelines where she wasn't en route to getting like the true end. And so she bailed on the timeline.
Okay. I see.
Yeah.
I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. Oh. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all of us who had been kidnapped. Oh. Yeah, that's good. We're finally able to escape the gigantic, which sank. On the distant horizon, and we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped under the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone.
It's over.
Aoi whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. It wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. It was only a prologue. To what happens 9 years. That would happen in 9 years. Okay.
Yeah. Someone probably should tell Lotus who Akane is, though.
They'll do that. So when we do the Final Fantasy VIII ending, right, where we're all at a dinner party together, and I guess Seven will be eating an entire plate of hot dogs, right? It'll be like that.
Yeah.
A dog will be there.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Damn, the sun is bright. I can barely see anything. I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No way.
You gotta be shitting me.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
Wait, Seven is Zell? Yeah. He's the monk party member. Is this building Q?
Yep. In the middle of the
Okay.
Nevada desert.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This whole time we were in building Q.
I mean, the gigantic doesn't exist anymore. Come on. Sure enough, that's a there's a desert out there with mountains all around it. I love the idea of Ace like submerging in the sun ring and then clank against the bottom and just go like, fuck.
That's That's exactly what happened. Yep.
Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I've never said that. I don't think I have ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? Would you keep it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Souvenir.
Right? I guess I've actually never really got a good look at the underside of one of these. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electronic trip, like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. Figures.
Akane.
Oh. Yeah. Guess I must be pretty crazy about this the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Oh. Oh. I mean, you know she's out there, right? Like...
Yeah. Oh boy, we did it.
I kind of expected, like, her to just be out there, but okay.
Oh, don't worry, there's Marvel post-credit scene.
Oh, lit. Let's go.
Yeah.
Because she just kind of faded out, like, she pieced out of existence in the incinerator when we got there, when
Yeah.
Santa and Ace were still going at it. I guess with how, like that confuses me, only because I guess I thought there would be an explanation for that. Like, okay. What, my head hurts just thinking about VLR, much less ZTD. Aw. Alright, the all ice girl.
Oh yeah.
What a weird plot point. I mean, I get that they're just showing all of the CGs, basically. So it's like, oh yeah, we'll see the all ice one. It's just like... Okay, what? So what, they just go back home, have ramen, they're just like...
Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well,
Oh, okay.
Let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean?
Junpei grinned and...
Ow, 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 ow.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Eh? Oh, they have a car? They're just going?
Yeah, yeah.
Lit. Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building, keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in and now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat here. I still can't believe we let her drive.
This is so fun!
I mean, there's no traffic she has to worry about.
This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Oh?
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up.
Wait, Lotus is so real, though.
And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Oh, she? Goddamn, she doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenched in, drenching a kitten in gas. What? Like, okay. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them, furious.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big, swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
I asked him. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
Yeah, I guess I could've...
Then why didn't you?
I forgot.
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies?
The bunnies! The raboots!
Yeah,
We got closure.
bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the wind.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so... Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course. They probably don't know any more than I do.
Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Gentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Yeah, he is. He's still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. He looked like he'd just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happened to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Well, let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little nosy.
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping to catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hunger has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk. But you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist.
Okay.
9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined
What?
I was a member of the genus Madrigora, of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Socorro. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Yeah. No Alice, Josh. There you go.
This is for
Okay.
you.
What's this?
This is a for you doll. His
What?
name is Junpei.
What the fuck is a For You doll?
It's for you.
Oh. Okay. Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved his arms towards me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
You know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much?
Oh my god.
I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this. It me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here.
I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. A tear streamed down my face and fell onto June's tiny yarn body.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you. I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down towards the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat bathed in the warm light of evening. Just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one, the lights of the town began to flicker. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator of the Gigantic. But she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's just say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of a historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There's one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No. No way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
Huh?
Oh, who's on the road?
Hmm?
Eh? Eh?
And that's 999.
No! The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. See, there's more... there's more Texas in the end. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on the shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not have been long before Junpei realized who she was. All I... Wait!
Yep.
No!
Yep.
No!
Yep.
No!
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait!
That's it.
Where's June and Santa? I thought they were gonna be the ones standing there.
So, at this point, I ask you, Josh, are we signing up for the rest of the series?
What? Like, are they not there? Like those two?
I ask you again.
Yeah, but
are we doing the rest of the series or no? Because that will determine how much I can and cannot tell you.
Oh, like sure.
Okay, cool.
Like we can.
You will find out next time.
What do you mean Does it just like start right after this scene? Like,
not right after.
oh, okay, okay.
But what questions do you have left?
I mean, I think that's like, wait, we're gonna click button and see what Okay, so it just goes back to the main menu. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, would you like to save? Yeah, let's save. Oh, okay. I Whoa. I see. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, and it does just like extend.
Yeah.
Hmm. 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 I mean, I think I wrap my head around everything here. Like everything within the
Yeah.
game. It's all answered. It's all kind of neatly wrapped
Yeah.
up.
Mhm.
But I'm like, they went and got Hongo
Yeah.
and not 3 or Santa.
So when Santa had Ace at gunpoint and he
Yeah.
bailed out of the incinerator, he took Akane with him, and dumped Ace in the other car
Oh,
for
okay.
them to be able to take him in for questioning once they finished the last escape room.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I did not catch that like Santa took Akane with him. But okay. I did not catch that in the moment. Okay, that would be my Yeah, that was the only thing I was like confused on within here. But like all ice is real?
Surprise!
Was she in that coffin? Was she here the whole time? Like,
That's stuff that gets covered in later entries.
okay, okay. Well, that's
Yeah.
those weren't exactly like real questions. Just me like saying
But
things out
there are
loud,
answers
right?
to
Like,
those questions.
okay, okay, that's
And funny
cool.
enough, in the next game too, so that one you won't need to wait too long for an answer to.
Oh, okay, okay. Uh, does everyone return next game?
No.
Okay, yeah, because I think that's what I'm a little confused on. Is like I've seen the protagonist design for the next game, and so I kind of just assumed it was a full new cast. So this ending is like it shows like where we're going.
Yeah, like once we get started in the next game, you'll probably have a better idea at like
Okay, okay.
maybe not where things are going, but like the tone that this overall game series wanted to go for. Now that you've got like another data point. But it's a time.
Yeah, no, this was cool though. Like it it kind of like explains itself well. The characters are entertaining. This was a good time. Like even when you like finish a route, it tells you like and go back to it again. You're like, okay, and like yeah, things like unravel and things. I do think it's funny that when you go to the what is it, the engine room, Akane bails. She just
Oh
collapses.
yeah.
And just like peace. And it was the same over what when we were with her in like the where was it also? There was like another it wasn't just in the incinerator she pieces out, it was somewhere else, right? We can answer anything that's in the 100 questions things Ukoshi did after this. Like eh? Yeah, they even explained like the mandrake root thing was just kind of like, oh, okay, that just comes out. No, okay, sure, like sure, that's fine. Yeah, I think this game like at least like told its narrative in a way to where like I don't really have too many questions. I'm not a
Yeah.
how
That'll
did you
change the
feel
more you play the
re-experience?
other game.
Oh yeah, ooh, that sounds
Yeah.
sinister.
Um, yeah, I think Boar summed it up best earlier in the stream
Oh.
where oh god, what did he say? It was just a comment of just like, oh god, this is so much worse than what I remembered it being. No wonder
What?
Birth Me Code was like this.
What?
Which is true. Like a lot of this game was delightful by way of like, oh my god, did they really go that hard in? Did they really decide to make these narrative choices and just full
Yeah.
send?
Yeah. I mean, so like I feel like I was laughing, having a good time more often than not. So
Yeah.
I mean, I got to Q, and I'm like, okay, like once he said it was Q, I got it. Like I understood what the
Yeah.
joke was. But just like I don't know what I'm looking at, like visually.
I mean, it was probably was better for you knowing what Q in Japanese means.
Yeah,
Versus
yeah.
me, who has no idea when I played this the first time. It's like, I guess this is the letter Q. Sure, I guess. Why not?
They didn't just put in an extra line that's like in Japanese. 9 is
No.
pronounced Q.
No, they really didn't.
Like the Santa line really earlier in the game. Because at least they went out of their way to explain that one for English. I'm sure that was not a line in the Japanese version. That's my assumption anyway. But I guess maybe there wasn't enough like text boxes maybe or something, if that's a concern in this engine or whatever. It do be that way. How'd you feel about re-experiencing it?
I mean, it was a lot shorter of a game than I remembered as well, but I think looking at the other entries with how broad those flowcharts are by comparison, I'm like, oh, if we do the others, it's going to take significantly longer.
I see.
Yeah. Which isn't a bad
Are
thing.
the puzzle
but
rooms
it
more
is-
complicated? Am I gonna have a tough time?
They're different. Oh, there's some in VLR that might be a problem, but
that's why you're
they're
here.
later in that game. Yeah, that's why I'm here.
I managed to do the
It's
final
fine.
puzzle in this game.
Yeah, you're just lucky it wasn't Sudoku.
I've never been good at Sudokus. I'm happy for that. We did it. We did. I don't know if we'll jump straight into VLR. We'll have to discuss that for next time.
Yeah.
See if we want to take a short break and do something else. Oh, it actually it starts over. Oh, right, it does do that. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Stop it. Stop. Oh. Doesn't let me go back to the main menu. Weird, but okay. Very odd. Here, we'll go to the flowchart real quick. We'll let that rumble for a second. Maybe I can.
Yeah, it's fine.
Turn this up. That's fine. We'll turn the rumble down. But all right. Any final things you want to say, Grizz, before I end the stream?
No, I think I'm pretty satisfied.
All right. Yeah, this was a cool game, everyone. Thanks for joining me on this. It was, a 13-year-long journey to get me to finish this game.
There's 18 people watching. The digital rate of 18 is 9.
Stop.
No. I'm so proud of you, Chad.
Oh, okay. I hope you've all enjoyed it. We'll see you guys around. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.